Yo, Darkside, we just got raided, son. You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out.
Craftixie rated my stream with 5 views.
All right. Mic check. Think we all right. Cam check. Looks like we're all right. Wait, Crafty rated? What up, Crafty? Did what happened to waiting? What do you mean? You said you don't know what you're doing in PoE 2, but you're having fun with Lightning Ranger. I mean, I was able to get in like a little bit earlier today, which was, you know, kind of like a finally moment type type ordeal. But so I am yeah, I mean, I played about maybe 2 hours, roughly 2.5 hours total. So very much not much at all. I can't even say I truly understand what I'm quite doing yet, but whatever I'm doing, I'm mostly having fun doing it. So, but I was really frustrated yesterday though. It took forever. Like I said, I don't mind being in queue or waiting in the queue, but like when the game is telling me I don't have something I obviously do have, and like nothing is working, support is not working. You know, it feels a certain way. I think I had the music volume like a little low, so at least YouTube can hear something. So yeah, my little level 10 Ranger. I am solo self-found, by the way, too. Which is kind of how I prefer to play the game anyway. I wonder if Dai stopped doing what he's doing and started dancing. Oh, That's because I'm gonna. Oh, that's right. When Crafty raided in. Okay. What am I doing here? I still not used to all the hotkeys yet. Where was I? Enter the 100 grounds. I think that's kind of where I left off at. Yeah, I think this is the waypoint. Yeah, there we go. By the way, the mouse movement feels good. J-Mac with the with the gift of sub. Am I finding the combat? I like it a lot. At least so far. So far, I like it a lot. YZ is definitely not necessary. I can totally start a step and move wherever I want to. Is it easy? Not necessarily, but I've gotten used to it. Also, J-Mac with the additional gift is is that to get the pet? Is that what that was? You're waiting on me. I appreciate you. Yeah, but yeah, because I was frustrated yesterday, I did go out and DoorDash for a little bit. I actually made like ended up being roughly around like $27-$28 an hour dashing yesterday. Whenever I got off stream. Then I went to go have a few drinks and like food or whatever. And then when I came home, I still couldn't get in. And I was like, bruh. So that's slower than what you're used to? Oh, you mean like the combat? Oh, I mean, I expected this, which is actually, I actually enjoy this pace of combat. It's your movement, your attacking, what you do is much more meaningful. Yeah, but in terms of like a build and like understanding certain things in the game, I'm still not like, I don't really know what ailments are. I'm assuming that's like elements or whatever. And I guess I'm going some sort of like lightning build because I try to do some other skills like the charge attack, which is actually kind of cool in theory, but it just takes too long to charge. I'm sure there's probably some like support gems that kind of make that easier or better or whatever, but wait, what is this? Ritual altar? I gotta get used to not seeing damage numbers though. Also, should I be picking up any like white stuff, like white armor or weapons or whatever, or gear?
Wow. Now see, I used to frequent the clanless enclave that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it
Bosses get damage them at the top, right? Yeah, so I saw that part.
Back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods.
Playing offline. I mean, I was able to jump on like earlier today, like slightly like earlier today, like midday today. So I was like, I wasn't gonna stream at that point. I was like, let me just.
And judging by the size of this one, things have gotten worse, a lot worse. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the.
Pick up on myself.
Moved in.
Shut up, monkey magic. Pick up white evasion bases. Focus on your defensive shell of choice when looking. What's a defensive shell?
Though it is full of scoundrels, I was mildly fond of a fair few of them. Care to pay them?
Fine feathering. Energy shield. I mean, so far this is all I have right now. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing here. I saw plus armor, so I figured that's good. Evasion rating, I assume that's important. I got this legendary that dropped or whatever early on within the evasion rating. I'm able to spend my skills with like
something's wrong, please.
Like no problems. Res also good. Or is it like an all res or is it like all my like single res? Okay, so here's you are local to evasion scaling nodes on tree. So with I'm assuming evasion is dodge, right? That is like can you dodge everything in the game, or is dot like damage over time attack still not dodgeable? Like how does that work? Because I've been picking up a lot of stuff because I don't know what's good and what's not. I'm trying to either disenchant it or sell it for gold, which means that I'm like going back to town a lot. I'm not. I mean, I remember this inventory being like this, but like I do not like you pick up like 4 or 5 items and then you have to go back to town. It's just like, bruh. It just kind of kills the pacing of like for like a new player. Obviously, when you don't know what's good and what's not, you're going to pick up everything naturally, right? Like me. So like when you pick up like 3 things and all of a sudden you're full again, you're just like, really already? Like already? Like bro, it's like this is early game. How am I that full already? I'm not gonna know what to pick up and what not to pick up this early on. Oh man, I got stuck. Not anymore. I got an amulet. Cool. I'm assuming dexterity is my main stat here, right? So this is definitely better than this amulet I got here. That's plus intel. So this is hardcore. That's what the loot filters are for, but I don't think anyone has them yet. Yeah, but I mean, I guess so. I'll repeat this. As a new player who wouldn't even know what a loot... Let's just say from a new player's perspective who wouldn't know what a loot filter is, right? So when you say that's what loot filter is for, a new player wouldn't know that. So looking at it from a new player's perspective, you're going to pick up all the items and like one item takes up like 1/6 of your inventory. You're constantly going back to town a lot. It breaks up the gameplay a lot. Like right now, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 6 items, almost 7 items. And I'm at to go back to town, and that's because I didn't even pick up 2 of the items or 4 of the items I had earlier. Really? Okay, so it's, yeah. So now I gotta go back to town. I say like I'll put it this way: like on my adventures, maybe like I spend like 5 minutes of fighting, maybe, and then like 3 minutes of selling. 5 minutes of fighting, 3 minutes of selling. 5 minutes of fighting, 3 minutes of like disenchanting and selling. It's just So like that's what I mean. I can't do that. Let's see. It's got evasion rating on it. I guess I might want to hold on to that, I guess. So evasion rating is what I want. Oh, this actually might be better. Oh, let's enchant. So we'll sell the others.
Bits and pieces. I will treasure it.
Energy shield.
Bye.
Oh yeah, I got the hooded one now, so. And if I'm my items, thank you, King. Increase evasion rating. Lightning resist. That's not a maximum. I'm assuming this is better. Well, it's got less dex, so it has less dex on it. But the evasion rating is better. This one has evasion rating. This one has energy shield. But this one has armor. So yeah, I don't even know. I'm assuming, I guess make the switch there, I guess.
Sorry, I was just.
Let's disenchant. I think I'm gonna hold on to this. And disenchant this.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Is my cam? What's going on? I'm probably gonna get this tomorrow. My biggest thing is I'm scared that I'm gonna pick the wrong class in Cindy, especially with limited playtime. It's an early access though, so like whatever you do in early access won't matter when the game actually releases. So at this point, it's just like try. Like I guess at the moment, min-maxing is probably not what a lot of players are probably going to do, except for like the super hardcore tryhards or whatever are going to like min-max in EA. You know, certain things. In EA, you know, just kind of branch out and play different things. Relique was going on. Appreciate the sub. Like 6 months at EA. At least. Minimum of 6 months. How often this game? I don't know. I've been playing only for like a couple of hours. So far I'm having fun, but like it's like when you know, you're like on a date with this new girl and you're like 1 hour in and you're like, okay, so far so good. Right? You know, she checks all the boxes so far. Right, but like, you know, it's only 1 hour with this new girl. Can't be, you know, you're not about to go all in and marry this girl already. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you still have your reserves. You know, your reservations, right? Does this build do up to pit 100? Gotta love it. Good comment though. Grandma already asking when you're getting married. Yeah, see, when you're having kids with this new girl, you know what I'm saying? Like, so far though, I mean, I really like the combat a lot. Like a lot. Probably some of the, if not the best early game combat I've played so far in any action RPG. Hence early game, because that's all that's where I'm at. I'm at early game, not knowing what I'm doing. However, what I will say is, while I do like the vibe, like the atmosphere and the vibes, I think they do a really fantastic job with the colors. While also kind of making it like a, you know, feel very grim, the areas itself. I will say what I don't like is how pixelated some of the effects are. Like lightning, like it was really pixelated in Path of Exile 1. Like it was really kind of ugly looking. Like some of the effects, they were very pixelated. The lightning is still pretty pixelated here. almost makes me not want to go lightning, because it legit looks like I'm playing on like low settings. But like the poison effects look better. Fire effects looks a little better, but the lightning looks very pixelated. And it's not like a big deal, but it's a distraction when you look at how good the environment looks, right? And like how good the enemies look, the animation of the enemies and things like that. Like all that looks good, and then you get this really like, you know, Nintendo, you know, old school Nintendo, Super Nintendo pixelation of an effect of a skill. And you're just like, oof, really? Am I playing on lower settings? No, this is 4K. I'm legit playing on 4K. Everything maxed out.
Yo, Darkside, we just got raided, son. You
Panda
know how we do.
with the raid.
Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out.
What up, Panda?
Panda
How's it
Glass
going?
raided my stream with 15 views.
I finally got on. Finally was able to get in after legit kind of missing a whole day of it. So kind of just taking my time being casual-ish now, or casual-ish, because it's like I kind of missed a big wave there. But here we are. But how's it going, Panda? How are you having fun? You said try turning off dynamic resolution as options. It is off. Like lightning just looks pixelated in general. Like when I was watching other people play, it's the same thing. Lightning just looks like it's not high res. It looks very kind of like you kind of just copied and pasted from like clip art. Compared to like some of the other like abilities and things and like effects. It does, like it really does. I mean, I'm not kidding. I mean, you know, like Wilson's lightning effects, you look really good. Hell, D2R's lightning effects look really good. So like you have examples to like you can kind of compare it to, but yeah, like I said, I wouldn't have noticed it as much if it wasn't for like, you know, the environment actually looking good, the enemies looking good or whatever. I don't even know where I'm going. Hold on, what am I searching for? Search for whoever this is. Find entrance to the village. I'm just walking around killing things. Win Jay, what's going on? Nah. There's a checkpoint over here somewhere. GG down scrub resolution to preserve frames. I mean, maybe so. I mean, I guess that should be my choice, right? At the end of the day. If I want to run around with like 12 FPS, then by God, it should be my choice to do so. Now it could be a server thing, but okay. So I killed the thing, whatever that was. Hello, Adot, always so low key and straight burst into that. Oh, the raid dance. How does it feel gameplay wise? I'm still in the early game, so I mean, I can only compare early game to early game. I will say that I enjoy early game, Path of Exile 2's early game, a bit more for sure. I like the weight of the combat. I'll put it that way. I haven't got the end game yet, so and probably nowhere near that, so I can't really give an opinion on that. Is it dynamic option? It was already off. Lightning is, yeah, it is. It is pretty fugly, man. It is early access though, so like, you know, give him a pass on that. But I saw it in Path of Exile 1, so I'm hoping maybe, hey, you know. You know. Maybe instead of using clip art lightning effects, you can use, you know, maybe you can Photoshop them in. I don't know. You know, Photoshop some good lightning effects in. Okay, so that's the farmlands. Hold on. Where am I at? They're really good in range combat, moving and timing. God tier mobile players needed those skills. I mean, I guess I'm doing okay. I don't know. I really don't even know. Like, okay, so the farmlands is there. Great. Okay, so I gotta go kill this dude, right? So, I heard him talking smack earlier. At least that's what the guy told me. So I think we gotta go handle business. I'm having fun. I mean, I am. I think I'm a little deflated, like, in terms of the hype is concerned, just because I had to wait so late to play. So I feel like I'm like super far behind. But I am having fun, like, you know, pushing buttons, killing things, not knowing what I'm doing, having a good time. You have any idea about the priority in choosing armor versus evasion versus initiative? Nope, I have no idea. None. Right now, my thing is don't get hit. That's all. That is all I know, and that is all I'm going off of at the moment. What's going on? Hey, what's up, Crowbill? Hey, you're not the guy I'm supposed to kill.
Storming arrow.
That's okay. You can die too. I feel like the bosses are really well done. So far, I've enjoyed fighting every boss I faced. A lot of care went into how they do what they do, and I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, where'd you go? Get back here. Wait, are you, bro? Oh, you locked me in? I don't think you want to do that, bro. You had your chance to run. You done messed up now, bro. You done messed up. Locking yourself in here. Do I use Wazi? Nope. I hate Wazi. I cannot stand Wazi. Oh, wait, whoa, bro. You took the bell with you? Oh, now you're running. Now you're running. Okay. No, man. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here, bruh. Oh, so now you want to trap me in here too with you? You didn't want to listen the first time? Bro, he didn't even hit me once.
Rather not break my back.
See, I'm full already. Bro, I just went to town. Okay, I received 2 passive skill points, 2 weapon set skill passive points? What is that? What is a weapon set skill passive point? I'm mad my character can't carry more than this, man. Like, bruh, we're gonna go back to town. No tumor. I know, right? Yeah, I'm only level 11 and I love my Lightning Ranger build I have. I think it's fine. Man, I don't really think you have much of a choice between you have lightning and you have poison, and that's kind of really it for early game. I kind of like the snipe skill, but it takes too long to charge up, and I'm sure like probably end game it'll feel a lot better, but early game is rough. To try to use, and I'm like I want to skill it, but I'm like I don't know, man. I'm still new to this game. Let me not overdo it. Okay, I don't want to do any forking. I guess actually kind of like this bonus, the quiver effect. Bro, I could go all the way down here to pick this, or get increased lightning damage. By the way, are all of these percentages, are all these additive, or I'm assuming it's all additive, right? I really want that Death from Afar. That's why I'm trying to come down this way, but take Dex. Oh, well, I guess I can't. Hold on. I don't have a mark skill yet, though. Not yet. I will, but I don't have it right now. So, I think I'll go this. Ooh, actually, there's this. 15% increase critical damage bonus. Seems free. You know what? We're gonna do it, because why not? And then we'll come down here.
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Increase equals additive, more equals separate. Okay, so wait. So with that being said, that means okay, so all this is okay, all this increase. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So more would be okay, that's just there. Increase. Increase. Okay, cool. So are you saying that I can trust the tooltips in this game? Is what you're saying? You're saying I can actually trust the tooltip?
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think I will treasure it.
Absolutely not. No? Wait. Don't trust the tooltip?
I will treasure it.
Actually, frame bracers. Hold up.
Goodbye.
We got. Is it better than my? I assume this is better than my other glove there. There we go. Let's put that there. Talk to you. Disenchant, I assume. Boom.
Stay
Then
safe, if you can.
greater mana flask. I almost don't even use this thing. Honestly, quite for real. Your basic skill will come out as top DP. Yes, what? So like physical, basically. Yeah, I just removed it because I felt like there was like no real scaling. So look at this, man. I'm already like halfway full. Picked up two items. I don't know how y'all do it, man. Like not complain. Maybe just because I'm a scrub and I get it. It's all good. It's all Gucci, man. But like, oh, I forgot to refill the well. Where are my skills? Okay, that's the button. So physical would be like bow shot then, I guess. Basic skill. Speaking of which, yeah, the basic skill is 116 DPS right now. Level 5 skill gem. Picking up way too much trash. Yeah, I'm a new player. I'm supposed to pick up stuff and not know what to do with it. I'm playing the experience of someone who doesn't normally play this game. I'm supposed to pick up stuff. Isn't that what action RPG is supposed to be? Hey, there's loot in the ground. Pick it up. See if it's good, even if it's not.
Fury.
But yes, I am coming at it as a new player, the experience of a new player. Actually, wait a minute. Where's whatchamacallit? Wait a minute. No. Yeah, where is he? If I go up, I go to the farms. But it says there's a path to go this way. So I either just haven't went down far enough, or oh, is it down here this way? Maybe. Tools to define rate as it should be. I like when browsing skills to check the effective DPS between an item and the possible upgrade. At the moment, I'm just kind of picking up whatever, and then I push the button, right? And then when I push the button, the thing happens, and I either go, "Hey, that actually looks pretty good," or maybe need to pick something else different because that didn't feel great. Like, that is how deep I'm going right now with the game currently. Yeah, where is this thing? Okay, so I've explored. Is it to the right? Maybe it's to the right. If you have enough strength, give a try to execute just for support. I don't even know if I have execute. I don't even know what that is, nor do I even have think I even have it. %4 targets to damage under 35 life. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's a cemetery. Yeah, what if there should be a path to go down to fight that thing. But I don't see it. Okay, well, I guess there's also a path to go north, so I guess we'll go here. Oh, what's up, guy?
Storm point.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's a little path over here. Hey, Freehorn, bro. Hey, whoa, wait. But why is it up north when it says down here? That is someone sold me one of them Craigslist maps, because this map does not look like anything like this. Like what?
By decree of the Count of Ogham,
Yeah, okay. Let's go. Yeah, man, I don't know what's up with that with that Payton, man. Like,
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees
okay, I got a waypoint there.
themselves are watching me.
Ow. Let's go this way. He's a jank. I know. Let's go up, I guess. Straw sandals. Ritual time. I feel like I'm like I get into more danger when I do that. Little jump thing.
Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
Can't believe it. The whole bloody please, hero. Fine.
Find survivors or something.
Why look, it's our
Sure, okay. Yeah, I did the thing. Okay, another ritual. Okay. Almost died there. So I can just like go back to town and refill my flask when I'm getting low, right? Basically.
Thunderous shot!
Meaning I guess I can be more aggressive. I kind of want to go south. Okay, so don't pick up Hexer's robe. Got it. Don't loot in the looter game. How am I liking the game so far? I really like the pacing of the combat a lot. Like a lot. The boss fights have all of them have been memorable and fun to fight. So I mean, this is early game still. Like I still don't know what I'm doing. But
Barely broke a sweat.
this one has energy shield and armor. Rare evasion rating. This one's rare though. It's got a rare thing on it. It's supposed to be curious now. No. Okay, that's trash. I think it's trash. I don't really know if it's trash. Oh, wait, Essence of Flames. Okay, so I did that. Is this game similar to Diablo? Well, I mean, it's in the same genre. I mean, they kind of compete with each other in a sense. I will say that it's a looter, obviously. I would say the pacing is quite a bit different from Diablo 4, and quite a bit different from even Path of Exile 1. Like the combat almost, like the pace in the combat almost feels a lot like No Rest for the Wicked type thing. Like, sorry, No Rest for the Wicked, sorry. Whereas you kind of got like a little bit of Souls, like, not like a lot obviously, but enough to where like, you know, you can't just kind of blast through like a typical action RPG. Base bids, glacier room. What is that? Okay, I guess I can't use it. So someone explained this to me. So all this like cold damage, fire damage, those kind of things. Like, is it just damage? I guess, but that element whenever it's
Fury.
like how does that work? Like, do I have to spec into a particular element to be able to get benefit from said element, or is it just literally just +1 to 4 fire damage regardless? Local to weapon, final output scale by tree gems. Okay. So it's not bad to have it if it's just there. Like if it's just there for free or whatever, or it just happens to be there along with other stuff, it's not a bad thing. If I'm having scaled into it. Gonna want to pick one to spec into a specific one due to some things can null. Say ice and fire and deal more fire. At the moment I'm pretty much lightning because that's kind of what has dropped so far for me in terms of like the bow and the quiver. It's been lightning based, so that's why I'm like, okay. So is ailments considered elemental? Is that what ailments are? Thor build. I gotta go back to town.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah. Okay. Keep hitting on the wrong buttons. We're going back to town. Superior flask. Do I want that? I do. This has like all cool stuff on it though. Wait, can I add a magic magic thing on it though? Is it a magic item? Okay, it's not magic. Can I make it magic? Wait, do I have one? I don't have one. I don't have a thing. Okay. Bro, leave me alone. I ain't messing with y'all. Take a shock, like vulnerability, damage debuffs enemies. doing? Evasion. This is a nice Asian rating buff, I guess. Go make the switch. Everything else is meh.
Whatever it takes.
So I guess I go to you. So
Makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe if you can.
actually, why is this in here? Hey, cool. That's cool.
Sorry,
I didn't even know it even worked like that. I'm on like in PoE too. Well, I'm only like level 11, so still definitely in the early stages because I couldn't even play all that yesterday because I had a lot of issues logging in. I somehow was the black sheep of players and just whatever, and just could not log in. Always had a bunch of problems. But the early game has been a lot of fun so far. That's all I can really tell you. I have to talk about this topic more in a minute. Getting hit by an ad. All right. Okay, where am I at? Okay, we're going down. Okay, nothing over there. Ice equals freeze. There's a basket over there. Okay. Go this way. Root. You got a paragon point? Sorry, passive. Where's that going? I think I was going this way. Get some effects by the quiver. Oh, yes I do.
Fury!
I don't think I've even used one of these yet for level 4. But there is no level 4 or no rank 4 or whatever. There's a 1, 3, and 5. So I guess I can turn one of these to level 4. Is there a reason, like, is there, up his way, let me ask the chat. Is there a reason to save skill gems for any particular reason? Like, is there a reason to, like, not use them when you get them? Like, can you upgrade them or something later on or whatever? They're plentiful. Okay, so just use them liberally, I guess. Alright, so I guess we'll just upgrade the lightning. Save for another character. Yeah, I probably won't be playing another character anytime soon though. Like maybe a mercenary at some point, but we'll see. The stash shirt on slow stuff out? Oh, I have no idea, is it? Ooh. Got put into a corner. What a laugh. You're not gonna give me anything? Bro, I did all that. You're not gonna give me nothing? I'm assuming runes can only be used like in sockets of a thing, which of course I don't have, being early game. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop being bad. There we go. Nothing over there. Runes function like legendary gems on D3. Okay. There's nothing over here. Did I explore this whole area already? Like I did. Hey, what do I do now? Oh, search for ritual archers and cleanse them. Okay, so there's another one I haven't done yet apparently. Has to be, right? Otherwise it wouldn't tell me to do it if I found them all. Must be up there. Let's see. We take the right path. Or to the left, or it looks like right there to the left, or to the right, one of the two. Both. I don't know how y'all do it, but I do not like this having this overlay map or whatever. I use it when I'm like lost, but I see people have it up all the time and I can't. I guess it's maybe because I didn't grow up playing D2 where that's exactly what you did, but man. Wow, he just sliced my head open. Dirt. Okay, there's Finn. So we go this way. We can't remove them? Yeah. I saw that part. I already did you. Go this way. Hey, basket. The staff. Pick up that. Just don't pick up that. I guess we go to this little big thing down here. Have we been down here? It says we've been down here. Yeah, I got a checkpoint. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're back. Round 2, I guess. Is Dex primary stat for passive skills? I think so. I'm not like 100% sure. I would assume so for Ranger. I'm not positive. Oh, boss time. And I'm already like halfway down my flask too. I guess I won't play as aggressive. I like the little dot indicator, like when they're oh no. Like when they're poisoned or whatever.
Fury!
Did you just transform? You just transformed, didn't you? I see you. This is your true form? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You were just playing earlier? Oh, okay, so maybe I should dodge that after like 2 seconds when that little thing is on me. Got it. Oh, okay, so don't run into that. And oh, it still got me. One of them just mistiming that. Ow. Or no, I guess it, yeah. Wait, what's this? Interact to do what now? What is favors? And what is 955 tribute remaining? What is that? Spend tribute for items. How do I even get tribute? What is what is tribute? Is it just like a currency? This was ritual if you kill enemies in rituals. Okay, so I can spend ritual stuff, I guess. Technically this would be better than my beast, but it's armor, not evasion, I guess. I don't know. At least so I'm told. However, this chest might be. Actually, this chest is nice. 101 evasion. What's the word die scratching the action RPGH? It kind of feels more like a it kind of reminds me of like no rest for the wicked is what it reminds me of a little bit in terms of the combat is concerned, which is actually in my opinion like a plus. Okay, spirit gem. Wait, what's a spirit gem? Is that like a? Is that for like the support stuff? Wait, I can't use that. Well, not I can't, but like, I don't really use spirit, do I? Any martial weapon? Okay, recharge dex. Any martial weapon. Okay, so yeah, I can't really. I do have spirit, apparently. What is spirit? Okay, 30 spirit. Okay, that's why I have the thing. So, okay, so bolt impact radius. Okay. I'm probably not going to worry about that, I guess. You gotta kill the boss in the spot you are. If you got spirit, then you can use a passive buff. It's repeatable. Yeah, I guess we did the thing. Let's go talk to Finn. See what he has to say. Hey, bro, I done did your deed. What do you want now? Wait, so like, how do you repeat the ritual then? Not saying I want to do it right now, but like, how do you repeat the boss?
Really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Thank you, hero. It's not the result.
Like one reward. I don't even know what I want. I already got one of these actually. Let's do fire. Yay. Mass reset eventually when you die or move forward enough. Got it. Okay, so a checkpoint here. Need to travel to Oakham Farm Village. Okay. It's a waypoint over here, I guess. Hope to get a spirit soon. Was it a random or a quest? I think it was the quest, if I'm not mistaken. Or you can AFK, no, close your TV and reset maps. Okay. Yeah, so go to hunting grounds. Yeah, man, you're welcome. Like I said, I honestly don't know what I'm doing myself, so
Storm point.
just learning just like you guys are. Ow. Okay, so I guess I need to go west to go to the village, right? I was going that way originally, and then I went north to do that thing on the side. There's the farms. So this is where I am. I killed that dude, killed that dude. Gotta kill that dude. A circle. Tut. Executioner. Okay. Whoops. So we go down first.
Thunderous shot.
Wow. That did not go where I wanted to. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, he could shoot through the whatchamacallits. But I guess I can too. I can shoot through the hut. But he ain't dropping nothing. Try to ambush me. Vines. I keep forgetting that like, that does like nothing on elites bosses. That right there. I say nothing, but just totally ain't worth doing. SSF sorcery. That. Oh, the caster. Oh, okay. The Stormcaller arrow, incredibly strong. Is that what this is? I use it sometimes.
Thunderous shot.
Does Stormcaller synergize with Lightning Rod or no? Or is it only Lightning Arrow? But hey, it's got a socket. So 12 to 18. I don't have a thing to make it magic. It's probably in my stash somewhere. So no, that's lightning arrow and lightning rods. Inventory looks like D2. Yeah, I don't really like the inventory, to be honest with you. I feel like it's dated in my opinion. I feel like, I mean, for veterans or whatever, maybe like you know what to pick up and what not to pick up. But if you're brand new, you're picking up everything because you don't know what's good or not, and like you're going back to town all the time, real quick, which kind of like breaks up the pacing quite a bit. Good morning from Germany. How are things going so far? I did not see your stream as much as I thought you would. Well, the problem was that I couldn't log on yesterday. I tried to, but I was having issues linking my account. So literally I couldn't even play until a little bit earlier today. So I streamed for like 5 or 6 hours trying to play. Then I kind of just gave up and then went to go make some money, and then I went to go get drinks. And then I came back home at like 2 or 3 in the morning, and I still couldn't play. And I was just like, all right, really? So. Can I go down? I don't think I can go down, can I? I guess came from over there. This Stormcaller puts a debuff on them. Is that what you're saying? Well, that explains a lot, actually.
Stay light, stay alive.
So it's kind of like a mark, I guess, ish, or vulnerable damage as or making something vulnerable, as someone mentioned earlier. Little loot box.
That would only slow me down.
See, bruh, come on, really?
A waste of wood, if you ask me. Songbird seems attached to it.
Guess I can do that, right? And then do this, I guess.
A
Yes,
waste
yeah.
of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird.
Inventory Tetris, how much fun, right?
Fury.
What you gonna do? Oh, he jumped over the wall. He got mad. He's like, bro, you stop doing that. Return when there's loot to her. Is that loot? Or loot A? How do I pronounce that? Rawhide belt. Okay, so well there. You're gonna know it twice unless you desperately need new gear. I mean, I figured that's kind of the case after some point. I guess I didn't know what the point, what that point is. Put that. Hey, we're going to the fields. Uh-oh, crop circle. Alright, the big bad guy, right? Or something. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Yeah, quit that. Okay, crop circle dude thingy's gone. Any exploration around here? Doesn't look like it. Or maybe actually something there. What up? I am now level 14. Regular levels, but is this a game that you'll see ability overload like we do in D4 or slow pace? I don't know. That I don't know yet. I'm assuming no, but I mean there's that's a very vague assumption, just being honest. Just based off the way the combat feels right now, I don't really see that that's going to be the case, which in my opinion that's good. But I guess it's to be determined. All right, back to town. Oh wait, I got a point. The only problem with Stonecaller is the speed.
You
Oh.
found my loot. I think I shall begin.
There's your loot. Wait, what does this do?
I'll pass on the side.
Be careful.
Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we'll do that. And then
Sorry. I was
enchant, I guess. Boom, boom. 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 Cool, cool.
it seems shadows haunt us both.
So I gotta see what I got here. Okay, I only got one of these. Aw, his physical damage. I mean, it is better, I guess. I don't know. Also 15% his physical damage. I don't know. It also has lightning damage and also adds 1 to 10 lightning damage. But I guess how important is the physical damage if I'm doing lightning? Did I play PoE 1? No. If I mean by no, I mean like 200 hours of PoE 1, so like 6 years ago, so not really. How was No Rest for the Wicked? It was kind of rough around the edges, at least when I played it, like when EA first came out, when Early Access first came out. But some skills convert physical to elemental. I've seen that. I don't really know much about it, but wait, what am I doing? Yeah, let's put that back. I got. So yeah, converts 40% of physical damage to lightning. Not chain. Beam targeting radius. But I guess on the passive skill tree, I guess I can still convert, right? Assume. I don't know. I still think the bow I got on is still better. But it has a socket though, that's the thing. I'll just put this in the stash until I figured it out later. I'd sure. Oh, by the way, what is accuracy rating? If the early success of PoE 2 stays steady, anything from this you think D4 can incorporate? I mean, they're just different games. If there's anything that I think at the moment D4 went into the direction of trying to please the the D3 audience by adding a lot of density and like speed you know, like speed running kind of thing, because it actually initially started off with slower combat as well, and then hold on. What was I saying? Oh, so yeah. So there's that. But I think if there's anything at the moment, I haven't got to the end game yet, the mapping, so I have no idea what that really is. But I will say that like Diablo 4 just needs more vertical progression instead of more horizontal progression. So and Path of Exile does a great job of having vertical progression to keep you playing for a long time. Whereas that just really isn't the case. For Diablo. Player spells don't use accuracy. Range attacks miss more with more range. Ah. Range attacks, sorry, it means you're less likely. I didn't even know you can miss. You should follow. As Deadeye, you can get no accuracy penalty at all, but other passes should be better. Good answer. The in-game D4 feels so empty. I work the build up and then you just get bored. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I think that's just the thing right now. But I think the reason why is that Wizard of Oz. Love the name, by the way. I think when it comes to that though, is that a lot of Diablo's like player base is definitely more on the casual side and don't get to like. We get through T4 and we chew through that real quick, and the only thing left to do is pit, because that's the only thing that scales. But I guess we have to remember that most players don't even get that far, like not getting max gems and stuff like that. So for them, there's progression left. But for players like us, or who play a lot, there's nothing really to scale. Like there's nothing else to really like test your character with or scale with your gear and your in-game builds or whatever. So it feels like there's nothing to do because everything feels like a speed farm, right? But I think what the Diablo team probably needs to take another look at is that while I understand that they're trying to do right by the casual player base and making sure they have more horizontal things to do because they haven't reached that part of the game like 5% of us have. But you also want to try to make sure that you eventually, hopefully, add more ways to be able to test our build and gear other than just pit, which is right now not in a good state either. That's one of the bigger issues. Obviously bugs too, but yeah. But I do think it's a little cringe when people say that D4 has no end game, because again, for casuals, everything, you know, Inferno Hordes, pit, all that is still for them, still considered end game, because they're still progressing while everyone, you know, while the people who play a lot aren't, because there's nothing to progress. Rogue, what's going on?
Storming arrow.
I was shocked to hear that a majority of players have only hit T1. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, so when you look at it from that perspective, it's like, you know, oh well then, you know, they still got a ways to go before, like they still got vertical progression. They still got T2, T3, T4, right? So they have vertical progression, but we don't. And therefore we complain, rightfully so, right? Because, well, what is there for us to do in terms of like harder, challenging content? You see what I'm saying? Like,
Too weak, too slow.
the casual follows the end of your build guys, they'll soon reach the same speed on activities, right? And soon run out of things to do. That happens, yes, but you also got to remember that most casuals don't look up social media stuff for a game. They come in, they click stuff, they pick up things, they say, hey, I'm gonna try to use this, play for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then move on to something different. They're not on Maxroll or Mobilytics or Icy Veins, you know, have it in their tab, pull it up, trying to play a game. Like, it's just not, that's not the norm. Don't get me wrong, Maxroll gets a lot of traffic from build guys. We do. But compared to how many people actually play the game, like the actual numbers of people who actually play the game, it's still like a drop in the bucket. So I know it seems crazy to think about it that way, but literally that's kind of how it is. Which makes it, for, I guess, don't get me wrong, I mean, Blizzard knows. Like, it's not like Blizzard doesn't know. It's more of a management decision at that point. Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to continue to add more vertical content when 90% of the player base haven't even gotten out of T1 yet? You know, I mean, the answer is yes. If I'm being 100% biased, the answer is hell yes, you do. I think a lot of the casual users get, yes, they do, but I'm saying relative to the amount of people who actually play the game, it's still a small portion of it. Like I get the analytics of like looking at how many people actually click on guides on Maxroll. I can tell you it's still a drop in the bucket compared to how many people actually play the game. So it's still a lot. Like it's hundreds of thousands of players, you know, clicking around on our guys on Maxroll. But that's still not a large number compared to the amount of casuals that play the game. See what I'm saying? And casuals aren't hanging out here. They're not hanging out here. They're not on Twitch, or not all of them are on Twitch. Like most of them are not on Twitch, social medias, you know, looking up stuff for the game. Most are not doing that. Some are. But most aren't. That goes for like pretty much any like you know, a good chunk of games. Yeah, so I guess I just need to travel to the village, right? Yeah, I guess I've done everything there is to do in this area. Or is there? Yeah, I killed the whatchamacallit, so I gotta go to the village and then kill him. Alright. Cool. Can you give an update about your level and build? I don't really have a build. I'm literally just kind of putting skills together and just seeing what happens. I wouldn't even call this a build. I'm experimenting and exploring because I'm new to Path of Exile. I am level 15, 14, 15, 14. So when it comes to my build, I would have like that. If you're trying to get any inspiration, don't. Because I do not know what I'm doing. Are you open to spoilers? I mean, I'd rather not, honestly. I'm kind of like enjoying the new player, I don't know what I'm doing type experience. What's my main damage skill? Right now, Lightning Arrow. But I do a combination of Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, and Stormcaller, I guess. So, but Lightning Arrow is probably the thing I use the most. It's good at clearing, clearing quick. Is that a hydrate command? I rewatch your stream every day, grinding to Paragon 300. That's cool to know. Bro, I'm trying to take a swig.
Barely broke a sweat.
Kind of make me work for that one. It's 5:30 in the morning and I'm watching your stream. You're saying I'm not a casual? No, you're not. Comparatively, nah. Or not as casual, I'll put it that way. I'm enjoying the combat a lot, though. I'm loving the slower pace, honestly. I hope it stays that way. Wow. Yeah, I probably should have left you hanging. Literally. I feel bad now. He just kind of just fell. He just flopped to the ground. He put scatter shot on lightning rod. I did, yeah. I don't know how it so I don't really know how lightning rod really works. If I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, like I know that like it can bounce, or you use lightning arrow to make it like bounce or whatever, chain to hit more things or hit back to a certain target. But I don't know if having more of these out matters. Like if I have more of these out, will I get more like chains or bouncers or whatever, or what? If the pace reminds you of the early D4 stuff before launch season. Yeah, like I liked it. I really liked the pacing of early D4.
Flurry!
Stack Rise does have more chain bounces. It does? Okay. Like, can it like bounce back to the same target, like the single target or whatever, or just more bounces overall for AoE? Yeah, let's go to the chest. Both? Okay, cool. So I guess I made the right choice then. Or I read that and I was thinking, I think that's how that works, but I have no idea. It was more challenging. It was. I don't know. I really wish they didn't like cave in, and they should have left it as it was in terms of the pacing is concerned. Because obviously now because keep in mind, I think what people may not fully understand is that the elite affixes, like the elites and the affixes and stuff that we have right now, were designed with less density and slower combat, which is why like sometimes we were like running around like speeding right now, and we somehow get one shot or almost instant get because we got like 15 or 20 different elite affixes that were designed to be taken slower, and like you having to kind of look at what's going on, but you can't see what's going on when you're just blazing through. So like the core aspect of enemy design, you know, whatever, is pretty much shot right now, and they're gonna have to figure out how to like fix that with the current pacing of the game. Either go back to the previous pacing, or they're gonna have to really literally like go back to the drawing board with all the different affixes and stuff, which is awful, which is why I feel like they shouldn't have messed with it. You know, let the people complain, you know, about the pacing or whatever earlier on it, and just continue with your philosophy, man. But is one random D4 question still allowed? Well, yeah, you can talk about D4 here. I don't mind. It doesn't bother. You can talk about anything here, really. I got so frustrated and annoyed with PoE2, mainly broken IT side of it. Bro, I couldn't play for like a whole day, so I was mad too. I was frustrated, and I had to realize, like, that's why I went out. Like, after I did some gig work, I went out to get some drinks because I'm like, bro, it's just a video game. Why am I getting this mad about it? So I had to kind of take a step back and just be like, all right, you know, sure, it's bad for content to be this far behind or whatever, but, you know, it's just a game. It's all right. You played it? Oh, okay. You mean the game is broken on multiple fronts? Can you explain? Like, I don't mean that sarcastically. I mean, like, I don't know, because I haven't really, you know, I just started playing, so. Input problem and backend response problem. Okay. It is early, like, so for stuff like that though, I will say it's early access. So if there is anything buggy or unresponsive or whatever, it's kind of to be expected with the early release of a game. I wonder if Victimize is influenced by your shitty 255% 3GA Fist of Fate aspect. Yes, it is. It used to not be, and then they fixed it or made it work in live or for the season or whatever. But yeah, it does affect it. Okay, so I got all these checkpoints, but for what? Why do I have all these checkpoints? Okay, let's go this way. Keyboard and mouse input delay or lag. It's now just slow battle. It's not just slow battle, or now just slow battle? I can name is what users aren't supposed to ever see. Do you work in IT by chance, or because like usually people who send feedback usually, you know, like when people send feedback is usually like the loud, incoherent rants. Your game bad, terrible. I played, it sucks. Everything bad. Refund. Like that's like the normal like criticizing of a product someone doesn't like. So when you seem to be getting more into the nitty gritty. So I'm like, you must have experience in the field. So I'm actually quite curious. Normal people ranting. No. Like Olga, I guess you guys can't see it, but like he's typing on YouTube for those who are on Twitch chat. He feels like there's quite a few IT problems with the game currently, and like usually people don't say that. So I'm like, there's got to be a reason why he said that. I literally wrote the email to game dev team and email offering them a feedback call. Okay. I guess for me, I just feel like what I'm experiencing is by design. At least I just assume that. Oh, holy! Whoa! I did not. Did he just really do that, bruh? I just. said back end problem. I suspect there are many because the game lasts on multiple scenarios. It usually means spaghetti code. Okay. Well, I can't agree or disagree, mainly because I know enough to know that I am ignorant about the things that you're talking about, because I don't know that side of coding or whatever. So like, I can't even comment on it because I simply just don't know. But I respect it. I respect it. I'm really fighting a boss while reading and answering chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not supposed to do that? I mean, I could focus if you want me to. Ow. Saw sitting new, we just like laughing. I'm like, what? What? You hate me? What? What do I even do? What did I even do, guys? I gotta go back to town because you know, Tetris, Stash Tetris. He did. UI, UX over complicated and ergonomically painful. Yeah, the red dot effects on PoE 2 are well done. I can agree with that, yeah. Okay, wait, I'm confused. I think I missed something in the chat. So thank you. So it was a bug last season? Yeah, it was. I didn't buy the NBA 2K season pass because I didn't want the Brawny card. I know nothing about that. I can't even comment. Am I hearing the name Doc Cheesy right? No, Die Cheesy. Die Cheesy, sorry. So yeah, Dark Side and Die Cheesy. So Die Cheesy is just the alter ego of mine, basically. He pretty much says the stuff that I typically won't say, because you know how I'm like real chill and kind of laid back. He's like not that. And to kind of give a backstory of how he became like a thing, he actually used to no Dashi's not Dashi's. To give a little backstory of how he came to be. He actually used to be in my videos. Like I actually used to have him in my videos, but yeah, there's just, yeah, I mean, basically, like there were things that I kind of wanted, like it's hard for me to be aggressive, like, or like more like assertive, or kind of have like a, like if I try to be aggressive or assertive, you guys would just laugh at me. Like if I try to like be more like, I don't know, controversial or whatever like that, you just laugh. You're just like, yo, Doc, so that's just not you. Like you're not that. So I had to create an alter ego to be able to do or say the things that like no one would take me serious if I said it. Right. So Dashizi is literally that, in that sense. And he's got the New York accent, and he's got the chain, the glasses, you know, all that stuff, you know. So it was fun. Like it's fun actually, like, you know, being the character and whatnot. But lately I just haven't had time to really put him in my videos or whatever, because it just takes a while to kind of do that kind of editing to have him there too as well. But he used to be involved in a lot of my D3 videos.
village has been destroyed.
At some point, I'll find a way to get him back into like video content. But so far, he's just only here in the raid dances for now. Daishizi? Yeah, there you go. Mika. That's how you say it. Or spell it. You know, okay, so you know like Snoop Dogg, right? Like Snoop D-O-double-G, how he says like for Rizzle, for Shizzle, for Sheezy, my kneesy, keep my arms so breezy, like all like back in the day. Like that's just kind of how like the lingo or whatever. So Daishizi kind of comes from that. So Dioxide, Daishizi, get it? You have any tips on when to change bows? No idea. I don't even know when to change bows. I'm still using the bow that I've had for some time that I upgraded through crafting or whatever. So I have no tips. I'm sorry. I didn't expect the release of raw code instead of a game. Yeah, I'm actually interested. Okay, like I though stuff like that interests me because it's stuff I don't know. So it's kind of like really kind of cool to get in perspective of something that I'm not familiar with. If that makes sense. Kind of rhymes with easy peasy, dash easy. Okay. Ooh, glove. Glove does a thing. Has more physical damage, cold damage, game payment, and it for kill. Requires intel that I do not have. It's energy shield, so I guess no. I guess we're doing no to that. So no to all this really, right? I mean this has a socket though. It's energy shield, but also evasion? I don't know. Is this better? The UI is so tiny. Oh, up here, yeah, it is quite small, and I have a pretty big monitor too. So like, I have a 32-inch. What's in my old one? It's just 15% increase evasion rating, but 44 evading. But this one has a socket, and I don't really know what that really means quite yet. Other than I could put a rune there. Perhaps look for +1 all projectile skills on bow or quiver would be nice. I haven't seen one yet. I stepped down from 32s to 27s, but you up the count to 6. Alright. Sorry.
It is good to see you.
That's a quest item. That's a really big quest item. Bruh. Taking up all my room in my inventory, man. Like, you know I've been complaining about it.
It is good to see you. I like
Yeah,
to hold
we're gonna
on.
sell
I
this,
will
this,
treasure it.
this, this. Actually, I probably should have kept that. No, that's not it. It's this one, right? It's just for whatever. I'll leave it at that. I guess I'll just get good.
Bye.
Okay, let's put stuff in the stash. Why don't these skill gems stack, by the way? Oh, those are spirit gems. Never mind, I see it. Never mind. But both of these are the same one. Why don't they just like stack? Improves the quality of a martial weapon. Boom. There you go. And
to
sell
make fun of-
this.
Oh, I like
No.
this one.
Buy that back. This is a really skinny flask. Increase amount of. We're gonna say no
I
to that.
like this one.
And actually, you know what? We can do this. There we go. Maps overlays and Mr. Design. It's small and covers the playfield when overlaid. Pretty much any US has his own problems. Olga, I think that part probably will be forgiven by the player base because it was always like that in too. Why didn't I use a support gem? Because I'm a scrub and forgot that I didn't do that. I don't even know. Don't even really know what to take right now. I guess. Yeah, I got lightning infusion right. Stormcaller. Actually, wait a minute. We could do. It's already using that support gem. Okay. I'm gonna proceed shock. Okay, so actually we can turn the 4 seconds to 8 seconds now, right? Is that how that works? But I have 25% less chance to shock, but much longer duration. Parachute, what's going on, man? I guess that's lightning rod too, is what I magnified the effect. Actually, we're gonna go with this. Is there less duration on Stormcaller? Not that I saw. But actually, wait a minute. Do I have any more? Yeah, here's another uncut gem. I got a bunch apparently I haven't been using. Full lasting shock. And the 3s, 4s. Up, another one. Wait. Okay, I did something. That's not where I wanted it. Lightning arrow. No. More speed, additional. Actually, where did it go? Where's the lasting one? No, it's there. So why does it say I have 2 already? Or am I just like legit? And Stormcaller. Oh, it's never mind. It's already being used by other stuff. Okay, so I guess we just take this in. All right, let's go. Now I gotta pick up 4 items and wait. What happened to my portal? What happened to my portal? No, like seriously, what happened to my portal? I'm like not kidding. What happened to my waypoint?
This hooded one is. You found my tools.
Instance refresh? What?
What would you like?
Are you kidding? I had items in the ground though. Oh man, that is not cool. That is not cool. Bruh.
If you find a pint,
They gotta tell me that. Why? Oh man. I don't even know where I was at. So are my items gone? Yeah, they're gone, right? Because if it refreshes, is the item gone or? Are you? But I mean, but the thing is that I have to make decisions while I'm in town. Like if I'm again speaking from a new player's experience, like experience with the game as much depth as that Path of Exile is supposed to have, it's going to take some time for me to get through some of that stuff to understand things, you know. So that time frame is not cool. Like that is not cool. At least give a warning. Like at least say, hey, you know, you're about to lose your portal, you know, get the hell out of town or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had no idea. I guess lost 4 magic items. Yeah, that's on your list of feedback for them as well. Portal shutdown is a major FU to the users. I didn't even know about it. That's the thing. Like, even if I knew about it, I still think that's kind of. I don't mind the instances resetting, but kind of. But I mean, as long as you have a portal open. I don't know. I don't really know how to like navigate or look at that. Those 4 magic items probably would have been got. I'm telling you, man. One of those magic items probably had a lottery ticket attached to it, and I could have won like the Mega Millions lottery, man. But now, unfortunately, we will never know.
By decree of the Count of August,
We will never know now.
not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However,
I'm glad I wouldn't like any legendaries or whatever on the ground or whatever, like a legendary, because then I would have been really upset
I
then.
alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal.
It wasn't meant to be, bro. If I'm to, well, never mind. I'm just leave it at that. Leave it at that. What we got here? I guess we'll just take whatever. We'll fill out this tree. Am I moving with Wazi? No, just mouse. I prefer the movement of mouse. I'm terrible with Wazi, but I can sit there and play the game in one hand though, with mouse. See, and still be able to do all the movement stuff. So like if someone redeems hydrate in chat, I can actually hydrate and play. Should be able to rotate items in inventory for a true Tetris. I know, right? All right, so who am I fighting again? Or what boss am I supposed to be fighting again? Is it the boss that J Matt got mad at me about? Wait, that's right. I beat the boss, right? And then I tried to pick up items, but of course, the 3 items in my inventory said that my inventory was full. So I went back to town, and then I lost the 4 items in the ground. That's what happened.
An easy trophy.
Got it. Do you feel like PoE has enough skill expression for me so far? So far, yeah. I do like the fact that I do have to pay attention. It's pretty easy to die. So I like that. Someone just redeem hydrate. As I said that. You check inventory and skills while in the map. The game is in pause, so you can move the town with the decisions taken to return quickly to map or stay under X minutes. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I think for the first time ever, I say first time ever, but like from a perspective which you guys are seeing me play for like the first time, in a sense where it's like I'm trying to look at it from a new player's perspective, because I am technically a new player when it comes to this game, like the Path of Exile series. So like when I look at it from that angle, I think that that's just like, even if there are workarounds, that's a pretty awful way to find out that you're losing your items on the ground, because you're actively trying to learn the game and understand what you picked up and wonder why that's good or bad or whatever, and then cut gems and all the stuff that you got to do. You know what I mean? Like a new player is just going to take longer to do it, aka me, right? I'm going to naturally take longer to do it. Like stuff like that won't change the way like the game would feel for like the veteran players. You know what I mean? Like you're not making the game easier or dumbing it down or anything like that, because it doesn't change anything of that nature. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm going this way. I don't even like remember where I fought the boss at. Is it over here? he fell to the ground hard. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, I did have a chance to light them on fire apparently. I still got hit by the burning dog. What's your perspective on the gems and skill tree so far? Do you feel like you're getting the grasp of it, or more like let's test everything kind of thing? More so the latter, honestly. Like I have a pretty vague understanding of it. I'll put it this way, I'm not overwhelmed by it, but it is a lot to take in at first. Even the passive tree itself looks intimidating, but it kind of really isn't once you look at the path that you are on kind of naturally based on your class. And it's kind of like, oh, okay, this makes sense. Just as long as you stay zoomed in and you don't zoom out and then you're like, oh god, what have I done, right? But as long as you stay zoomed in and kind of like, hovering around the area that is relevant to your class or surrounding possibilities, I guess, it's actually not bad at all.
Flurry!
With that being said, I still have no idea what I'm doing. But the good thing is that even though I have no idea what I'm doing, I'm still able to get through the game or through, the campaign pretty well, and not like I didn't brick my character or anything by making bad choices or wrong choices. I picked up the snipe skill and put a gem and put a support gem on it and everything. And like I'm not even using it, even though I thought it was cool. I tried it and I was like, okay, yeah, this ain't gonna work out. But my character isn't bricked because I made that bad choice. That makes sense. I know I use the 3C shows. You can figure out the gem system. What are the 3C shows? Why are you laughing at me? I don't. Oh, demolition. Oh, that. Okay, okay. I thought maybe it was like a PoE1 reference. I'm like, wait a minute. What? I haven't seen a single C show yet.
Fury.
Yeah, sorry. I was I was trying too hard. There. Wood. Ow. Where's this boss, by the way? I've yet to see him again, and I gotta almost go back to town again, because you know, a bow takes up a sixth of my inventory. Exalted orb, what's
Well,
that?
this will come in handy.
Augments a rare item with a random modifier. Okay, so if I do like this. Okay, cool. It worked. Do I feel any pressure playing this game? Pressure? Like, can you elaborate a little bit? You mean like, do I feel like I have to play the game, or do I feel like what? Oh, like scared? Not really. Nah.
Just wait.
Yo, look at this. This is so
Ranger,
gruesome.
you have been sentenced to death.
Yo, I'm sorry.
Take you bastard! That execution will be your last.
I know, right? Just.
Take yours. The guillotine. Damn traitor.
How am I liking it so far? The early game's been fun so far. I like the boss fights a lot.
Take this!
Time is up.
Bro, I'm like ignoring the trash. I'm just like stutter stepping and like shooting through the windows to hit the boss dude. And I literally can just do that and they're dead. Okay, pick up item. I know I can't because inventory Tetris. Alright, hold up. Wait for it. Okay, there we go. No, I still can't. What? How big are these boots, man? There we go. I'm about to say. I mean, they're not Air Force Ones or nothing, man. Like, you shouldn't be taking up that much inventory space.
Got no pack space for that.
What is that? Are those boots? Nails? I read that as like Sabonis. Like Mil Sabonis, like, you know, the basketball player. Fun ass why. Bro, why are you still throwing meteors at me, man? Aren't you dead? I had to get used to the no CD on evasion at first.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. Clear fella safe.
Oh yeah, he killed him. He's the executioner. What do you expect him to do? That's his job. His job is to execute. You're mad about that? You're surprised? He's like, I can't believe the executioner executed somebody. Like, go through this door? Really? I don't know, man. That's a trap. Karen over there, mad at folks doing their job. The executor executed someone. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? No, that skill is like Renovails. Like, no, there is literally a skill called Renovails.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the
By
rock.
decree of the Count of Ogham.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta go back to town. So let me make sure I don't stay in town too long. You don't have to pretend that you're focusing up. I want to say, like, I don't feel like I fear anything per se. More so of just kind of like trying to learn the game, I guess. I guess these are better boots though. Or actually, these might be better actually. Hold up. Put it one. We got. Oh, energy shield. Evasion rating, energy shield. Yeah, we're gonna take that.
Thank you.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
Hey, I got a level 5 skill gem now. Alright. What are we gonna do? Which route do we go? Barrage. Is that poison? Why does it look green?
Barrage.
You know, I do like... I like the whole video
Powers
thing.
your next attack to fire multiple times.
Oh. Okay.
If you have frenzy
It's a spell.
charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage empowers your next
Endurance
attack
barrage
to
is back.
fire multiple times.
Okay. Toxic growth. Not gonna go that way. Freezing salvo? See what that
Freezing
is.
salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill fires all stored missiles at once.
Yeah, I'm not going cold there right now.
Electrocuting arrow to leap over an enemy and
Hey, that
fire
looks
a
cool.
lightning projectile into them. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time. Use
That's kinda cool.
electrocuting arrow to leap over an enemy and fire a lightning projectile into them. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time. Use electrocuting arrow to leap over an
What does
enemy
paralyzed
and
do?
fire a
Is it just like
lightning
a?
projectile into
Is
them.
it just like a status effect basically?
Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing
Or
them for a
electrocute
time.
him? Like does electrocute do any
Use
electrocute do any damage
electrocuting
or?
arrow to leap
or is it
over an
just
enemy and fire
to
a
paralyze
lightning
him?
projectile into them. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time. Use electrocuting.
I guess barrage it is, man.
Barrage.
Yeah, let's go barrage. So we just do this. And then we'll just put it right here. Speaking of which, I need to change. Oh wait. I gotta go back.
There
Hold
is
on,
only
because
one
I'm gonna lose my portal if I don't hurry up,
Take our
right?
vengeance.
Sorry, I was
So hold up.
I like to hold on to bit. Oh, I like this one.
Gotta hurry up. I don't wanna lose my portal. Go to the portal. Woo, we did it. This is the true endgame for like new players. I know, right? I had to stress for that one, boy. That was close. I gotta. Oh man. Don't speak Randy for a second. Alright, input. I guess this is considered skill 7, right? So I feel better when it's like on mouse forward like that. So I guess hit that, and then all of a sudden my skill does. Wait a minute. Why does it say it has a 2-second cooldown? But yet that cooldown right there just seemed like it was okay, maybe I'm misreading that. Hold up. Yeah, cooldown time is 2 seconds, cast time is 0.7. To maximum about 30 seconds. Maximum buff duration is 5 seconds. Okay, so if I use it and I don't do anything with it, it just. Oh, okay. So the cooldown is if I don't use anything with it. Barrage having the green icon is good. Alright. We need to infiltrate. Okay.
Thunderous shot.
Oh wow, what? I've already passed your current playthrough and just use him as a guide. Bruh. I'm literally just doing random shit over here, man. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I'm sure you saw earlier, I can't even get out of town in time. Which is probably not a good look to follow as a player. So, I'm just saying. Broadhair quiver. Wait, that didn't work. Never played D2. Is this what the pace was like? No, not really. No. This is more like no rest for the wicked sort of thing. This is definitely like slower pace, but it's done on purpose. And to be honest with you, I actually like it quite a bit. Once you get Enigma, you be playing like Jack. I did not like. So I didn't really play D2 like that. But anytime I watch, so maybe it looks just really weird from my perspective. But like anytime I saw like any class using Enigma or whatever, like it just looks so cringe. As a way to get around, like it just visually looked bad. I'm just like, is this how y'all get around the game usually once you get this? Because like it honestly looks like ass to me. Again, a player who hasn't played the game, obviously, like that. But like, I don't know. Like the animation for Enigma and everything just looked real bad. Like I got it on Sork, it made sense, but I don't know, watching the barb kind of, jump around like that. It's just instant teleporting places just seems so out of place. Yeah, with the authoritis wind pose every time you cast this. Oh wow, I'm gonna die actually, hold up. Sapphire charm, okay. I gotta get that cooldown down more. Trying to get away from his shield or get behind him. Can I show my health bar? I don't ever look at my health, honestly. Oh, you mean above my character? Oh, sorry. I think you can. I think there's an option to do that. Count the C checkpoint. Antler focus. Rope. Okay. I can't get up there? Or can I? Oh, oof. My bad, dude. My bad, my guy. But thanks for the gym. he just ragdolled down the bottom of that. I'm like that. Oh, that feels so bad. I'm sorry, dude. He hit his head on the way down too. Yeah.
I shall put you down.
D4 bath. What a feature. How's the combat? I actually kind of like it. Like, I like it. There was a guy in here, Olga, I believe. I'm not sure if he's still here. If you want to laugh and be scared, say time check speed run PV1 of Empyrean Gaming. Yeah, I think he works. I think he works in IT or whatever, and he was kind of calling out some of the coding issues, the combat and stuff or whatever. And like again, like I don't know much about like that type of girl. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. Okay, so she was calling out things about the game that again I don't truly understand, but I can respect, obviously. Have I died by body block? Nope, because I have this skill right here that does that. And that's it's there on purpose, for that purpose, really. Yep. I made sure to yeah, that's your opinion on boss fights, especially. Actually, so personally, I think the bosses themselves feel really cool. They have a really interesting design. Like they're memorable. Like you fight them, there's enough moves, enough of danger to make you like, you know, remember what they were and how you fought them.
Thunderous shot.
So I do think the bosses are actually really cool designed. Is that all you're doing is dodge rolling? Yeah, it's kind of got that Monster Hunter effect kind of sort of thing. You know, just kind of because I mean there is no cooldown on your like dodge roll, right? There is a little bit of like in animation lag, so that you know if you're trying to spam it, you know you do pause for a little bit. I'm assuming it's there on purpose to make sure that you don't just hold down spacebar and avoid everything. But so far I'm enjoying it though. I think for me, honestly, it's just really the slower combat. Like it reminds me of like not the way the movement or whatever, but it reminds me of like early Diablo 4 where like the combat pace was a bit slower and you had to take a couple of things like a couple of times to kill something early on. We're talking about like before the game launched, like Endgame beta sort of stuff. Before they, you know, kind of caved into the player base and changed it to what it is now.
Thunderous shot.
The lag is a bug, not a feature. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if the lag is not there, then you can pretty much just spam it 100% of the time. meaning that like you really wouldn't be in any real danger. Like the moment you saw a wind up, you just kept using spacebar because there'll be like no like downtime, right? So you just. I'm using Flurry and D4, so I'm used to long boss fight styles. I guess that's a good point. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But I do like the vibes of PoE 2 in terms of like the atmosphere. I do think the visual fidelity could use a little bit of work. Like it's not bad looking, don't get me wrong, but if there's one thing I will say is that Blizzard has a redonkulous art team in terms of like, and they've always had so maybe I'm a little bit spoiled by that, but yeah. I don't really know where I'm going, by the way. I'm legit just roaming.
Soldiers of Ogham. The outside threat grows ever stronger.
Yeah, we don't care. Alright, so I guess we go. Yeah, I'm never gonna fork, so I'm trying to make it down like here. I like how this looks like an actual crossbow. Like, it makes it easy to find. It's like, oh, yeah, that's obvious that it's supposed to be for bows and stuff. Because it literally looks like a crossbow. Or a bow, actually. Well, actually a crossbow, either or. It can look like a crossbow if you have it facing this way or whatever. Like, down or whatever. Or like a bow that's like pulled back. I thought that's actually kind of well designed in that sense. For a new player like me, it's like, oh, that looks like a bow. Should probably try to get that at some point, right? Maybe. Looks like that might be a good thing. you can't you can't unsee it now. I know, right? It's just it's there. See, this is a spear. See, I knew it. See, right? Yeah, I knew this was a spear before I even hovered over it. Yeah, you can like legit like look at the so yeah, like this one looks like a bow almost a little bit, like a crossbow bow type thing. Yeah, this looks like a crossbow. So like, yeah, see, crossbow stuff. Are those lips? Yeah, so like, okay, cool, all right. All right, but we gotta go back to town though, guys, because you know, our inventory. Like a constellation, yeah. Yep. I do feel like this can be probably either condensed or like in little like tabs or whatever. It feels like a lot to look at initially. Like, this is the first time I'm actually looking at this because I kind of skipped over it because I'm just like, that's a lot to look at. I'll look at it later. Type ordeal. Okay, that's right. I can't stay in town too long before I'll lose my stuff. Okay, support gym. Okay, let's put on Barrage. What we got? Skills empowered by support skills deal. Okay, that's good. Worst case after starts a chance to not remove charges, but still count as consuming it. Second win. Worst got 50% less cooldown recovery rate. Okay, so this is a multiplier because it says 15% more damage and not increased. So I almost feel like I want to take this over this. Well, I guess I can get this later anyways, right? We'll just take that. I might have another support gem somewhere. Or maybe some uncut skill gems. Oh, spirit gems. Like that. I don't know. That looks like, what is that supposed to be? Like, what effect is that?
Owner's house. You've caught me. Later.
How can I advise you?
Hello.
We'll keep that. Okay, so
Take your time. Oh, I like this one.
all these flasks. Superior greater mana flask. Ah, whatever.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Fire charm. Or about alchemy. Combine it to a normal item to a rare item with 4 modifiers. Okay, that looks like that. I assume that is good. Yeah, I can't add anything there. I have mostly rare gear now, it looks like. Must mean I did something right. Okay, go back to the portal. How much does the stash stock cost anyway? I've never bought one. The trail is roughly $8 a flex. Just trail cosmetics. Is that supposed to be like a cosmic trail, like one of those like cosmic looking like trails, or like, I mean, I guess I don't know what it is. Like, what is it? Like, I'm looking at it and it's like, is it a puddle? Is it like a plasma puddle or something, or like it's footsteps? It's the skill system of Final Fantasy X. Took inspiration from that aspect where is on one. That makes sense. Yeah, I see that now. All right, where are we? I think we're over here. Okay, so this is okay. So that's the mayor, but I like to explore, so we're gonna go and run around and find nothing. Okay, that's what we're gonna do, real quick. Let's see. And literally, that's exactly what happened. Oh, the supporter packs pay to win? I don't think so. They give you a bunch of cool stuff though. if you're into those cool things. The sound looks really cool. It does. It do. Like I said, I think the vibes of the area are pretty well done in my opinion. Okay, well, it looks like I've explored everywhere. I see nothing. It looks like we need to go to the mainer now. Because the CFL Explorer, so many streamers just skip that and it drives you crazy. So I'm gonna be honest with you, Lucier, 007. In Diablo 4, I tend to skip a lot of that myself, but that's because like I know the game really well, and I'm also make guides for the game and work for Maxroll, so like getting to 100 and stuff like that, or sorry, getting the max level and getting builds going quickly is like necessary because that's like my content per se. Here, I'm not writing any guides, doing any build guides. I can legit take my time and like just play the game like a new guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, from a new person's perspective, which is why like I didn't look up any build guides ahead of time. I barely looked up any videos, so like I walked into this being pretty new. Cause like I don't get to experience that much anymore. So like I want to know, I want to not know what I'm doing, if that makes sense. So like I want to explore. I want to like, you know, pick the wrong skills and then be like, okay, that was trash type thing. Or maybe it was good, but I'm just trash, right? Like, you know, either or. In other words, you're playing a game as a gamer. Sure, yeah, yeah. As a gamer rather than a content creator, yeah, makes sense. But did he just? Take that. See, I definitely want to buy the stash out later. I feel like I have so much room now, but I guess so, probably. It's a great feeling, fun when playing. Yeah, true. I got a month off work and I'm taking this early access. Again, I guess I wanted to fall off like last epoch. So the thing is with last epoch is that last epoch didn't really have a audience before. Like it was a brand new game per se, so it didn't have an audience going into it other than, you know, wow, this hurts. Okay, going into it, it was basically the audience of every, you know, other games, other action RPG gamers playing the game. Path of Exile already has an established audience per se, and this is the obvious kind of like next progression. Now, I will say that, you know, this type of gameplay may not be for everyone, right? Like, not everyone kind of likes this kind of thing, but then there's always Path of Exile 1 to go back to if you prefer more to, you know, the speedier type feel, gameplay, etc. But it definitely won't fall off. But I mean, it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna sit around, you know, 1 million viewers on Twitch or something like consistently. No game does, right? But yeah, Path of Exile 2 would do well. They'll do just fine. I wish I looked at what was in the shop because a pet rock would have been meta. Wait, can you farm bosses for orange drop on this? I don't know. What do you mean? Yeah, Thunder. I got the same orange helm actually. This one, the shabby hood. I got the same one. You got a pet rock. Is this a streamer luck there? Is that what we call it?
Yes, another one. He's under there.
You mean you cannot be like D4 that you played for 3 weeks and then feel done? Well, that's gonna be the case for every action RPG, honestly. There's just not enough, like every season or league or whatever like that. That's pretty much all you really can ask for. Like 3 to 4 weeks. Most players are usually, I would say most players. I would say like the more hardcore crowd is usually done. So like, there's just not enough content to hold players over for an entire league or a season or whatever. That's just kind of how it is. Yeah, that has nothing to do with like, specifically Diablo or Path of Exile or Last Epoch, etc. kind of thing. It's just, if you're a blaster, there's just no amount of content. There's no amount of content, devs can give you that will make it last long enough for you. It's just not possible. It's also so fun. Oh yeah, I love that part actually. What's the relief in PoE 2 is the lack of the damage numbers. I actually kind of missed it a little bit. I actually like the damage numbers, but only when they're small. Not like when they're ginormous. Obviously like in Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. That I didn't like. But I actually liked damage numbers as long as they were small. Like small in size. Small, like, hey, I dealt 15 damage. Great, I'm cool with that. I didn't go this way, and I kind of want to see what's up there. So we're gonna backtrack. Good thing I paid PoE is the season stay permanently after it's done. Story was goofy and I found the combat boring. It's interesting that I hear that point now. Let me say this, because I was streaming obviously around the time frame the Last Epoch was, had all the hype at the time, 800,000 viewers on launch on Twitch and stuff, and so it's supposed to be the next big thing and everything too, right? Like, I didn't really hear these comments then. In fact, I didn't hear those comments at all for like the first 2 weeks. But now it's almost like a common theme that people felt, or a number of people felt, the combat wasn't fun. I don't like use Barrage enough. I should though. Ow. Okay, so I went all the way back around to the beginning of waypoint and didn't really get anything cool. All right, well that's fine. At least now we know. Moving forward. I got to the endgame part and it just hit me that I was grinding and not having any fun. I see. My issue is this is just early access. Even the diehard PoE players are not going to run a hard, horrendously slow campaign on this every 3 months. Hoping to make the right choices in that regard. Okay. I personally don't have an opinion because I haven't played the game enough to have an opinion on that part of it, but I can see that. Although I thought they said that you won't have to play the campaign in PoE 2 when like at launch or whatever, but you do. No, well you do at launch the first time through, I think. But I think for leagues, I don't think you have to past that point. Keep Hey, I found some stairs. But do I want to go down the stairs yet? On. What level am I? 16. I just started playing today because I couldn't get on at all yesterday, or even early morning. So I'm definitely a bit behind. I'm also like playing at a pretty relatively slow pace as well, so I'm on like a PoE 2 so far. I like the early game a lot, which is pretty much all I'm at the moment. I like the fact that you can die early game. Wait, okay, Chapel of the Fallen. Okay, so I think he's who I'm supposed to fight. So let's go to the stairs. I think go to the stairs first. Speed running sounds boring in a game that's supposed to have engaging combat. Personally, I agree. But I think that's kind of like DDR Dark Souls. But I think that's also probably part of the challenge too, right? You know, if you are a speedrunner, like it's like challenge accepted, right? It's like, oh really? I'm not supposed to? Alright, challenge accepted. Yeah, these guys hurt. Those wolves or whatever. There are probably people out there speed running Stardew Valley. Yeah, probably. I'm to play a game where the long grind is fun. I guess it just depends on the pace, like whether you like the pacing of it, right? But yeah. Oof, that hurt. I'm wondering if I was supposed to go down the stairs yet, or was I supposed to fight the thing? Because because this is looking like the right way, and I wasn't trying to go the right way. Let's go back. Some people speed running life get rich at the age of 25. People who speed run Pac-Man, well, Mario's common. Like Mario is a common speed running game kind of thing. Pac-Man though, that'd be interesting. I'd definitely watch that. I'm the player who makes sure I get the whole map cleared. I do that sometimes too. Yeah, I'm kind of like that guy too, because it's like I never know what's there. Chapel of the Fallen altar.
First ones, hear our laments. First ones.
Okay. Okay, so you're the guy that okay, so you're not the thing. Okay, so you are who I wanted to fight.
Watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our mind? It sits poised
That hurt.
to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to learn his attacks because he hurts. Ugh. Okay, what attack is that? Because that's gonna get me killed. Okay, that one's not so bad, but the other one. That one. Okay. All right. So okay, I know what it looks like now. Okay, we're good. Okay, all I gotta do is stand far back. That won't hit me.
Fury.
Okay. I've learned your moves now, so GG. Okay. Oh no, new move. Okay. I have no more health in my flask or whatever. This is me close. I can't make a mistake. Too many mistakes. Okay, I'm out of range. Okay, we did it. Yeah. Had I not learned that wind up, that overhead wind up slice thing, I would have died. I was like, wait a minute. Hey, stuff I can't pick up.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
I guess didn't want that though.
Hover above us in the corners, watching and waiting.
Okay, put that there.
Has come among us that so unsettles
I guess the
our
rest of it doesn't matter.
It sits poised to strike.
Alright.
Nowhere is safe.
So let's go back to town.
How can I advise you? Thank you.
Got the blessing, maximum life. 9% increased rarity of items found. At some point, I'm gonna want to replace this helm. It sounds good to me. They Eagle Bill on these Master Fire. Rage on the stone. Okay. Let's see.
Good, please. Take your time. I will treasure it. I've collected these over time.
So, question, chat. What should I be doing
Accept.
with my gold? Like, oh, whoops.
Be careful.
Cause like I feel like I haven't like spent any gold at all. And I'm selling stuff, and I'm like, I probably should do the thing with the thing.
Never had any love for old Count Gianor.
Like, should I gamble for like stuff or what? Gamble, okay. Gamble if I need gear. So if I don't know what I need and don't need. That's kind of part of the problem. Remember, new player alert. I don't know anything. I guess we could try this. Oof.
Not bad.
Try again. Accuracy rating, okay. Increase element 20% increase elemental damage with attacks. This is still better. Alright, we're gonna not do that.
Take it off your end.
Oh
Later.
god, what now? Play with dope light glasses and zoomed in? Alright. Let's hit the other NPC.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
We got 12 to 18 here. It's like chain a second time. 6917. So it took me a while to realize that like he had like they have like multiple things up here because I just literally just didn't even look at it. Like, oh yeah, I can kind of keep going. What we got?
Stick to the cairns.
Can you craft on your equipment? Yes. Alright, so zoomed in. And at the I don't know how zoomed in. Just yeah, alright, so never done this before in PoE 2, so we're gonna see how this rolls. I don't think you can do mouse movement with the zoom. Yeah, I kind of can a little bit. Yeah, I can a little bit. It's gonna be tricky for sure, but you know, must respect the point redemption, the bling redemption. Not gonna lie, you feel bad. All right. Go get a unique. Can you get it from gambling, for real? Remember if without done. Done. No Dawn equipped. Gotcha, Mika. Decoy, what's up, man? Wait. I went the wrong way. Okay. There you go. It's a pretty dope looking fireplace. It's got the smoke and everything. Although realistically speaking, the smoke wouldn't go through the thing. It would kind of go up not through the part of that. That's all right. Just chilling, taking a break from the grind. I still got, oh god, I still got a long way to go.
Storming arrow.
I leveled up. Okay, where do I want to go now? Yeah, I went this way. I do kind of want to pick up the crit damage real quick though. Yeah, wrong way. Your monk's at level 31, Merc's at 17. Jeez. All right, last question before I get this early access to work. Is this like a Diablo game? Like, I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Diablo-like-ish, I guess, if you want to use that term. If you're not being sarcastic, of course. But yeah, I mean, it's a looter. At its core, I mean, it's a looter. It's an action RPG. It's an isometric action RPG. It just kind of has more of the flavor of combat of like no rest for the wicked, sort of, in it, I guess. But it plays like an action RPG, so it feels everything like an action RPG. That Diablo tweet, no comment. Yeah, that was bad. So it's like, it's a PoE like. I wouldn't even say PoE like, because I mean, again, systems, yeah. Combat, no. Right.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me I'm about to fight a boss. So I'm not gonna do that zoomed in. Or maybe I'll try once, and if I die, I'll just, you know. Where am I going? Okay, going this way. How come Maxroll didn't update planner for PTR this season like every other season? We don't really generally update the planner for PTR. We generally don't. Like, I'm gonna say we don't, but we like, yeah, it's generally not updated until like right before release of the season. So it has nothing to do with PoE 2, but rather it's kind of always been like this. Jay's most likely not Diablo. Like, I think he was trying to like not be sarcastic. I think he's talking more like, you know, obviously like D2-ish sort of ordeal, which you can kind of argue it is. It's because it's like this area is like kind of naturally dark with the light glasses. I can't see those enemies until they light up. I'm kind of just like shooting in the dark. I will say I like the zoom in view a lot better here than in Diablo for sure. At least from like this perspective, like when I'm like going upwards, it actually kind of looks really, really cool. Oh, that film mic. Okay. No, okay. No. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess we don't have that, honestly. Gonna be honest. Is it Pez Radar tweet about PoE 2? What did he say? I actually didn't even know that he said anything. Something like D2 where they lose enjoyable in the comments, not wiping the whole screen in half a second. Well then yeah, you would like this. Yeah, Phil Mike, I know what you mean. It just unfortunately like the way that that Maxroll's planners are built is a bit more intricate than the other planners, and so a lot of it really requires having like data, like actual data from the game to truly be able to update versus just kind of putting numbers in, which is why ours take a lot longer to kind of get up and going. Wait, I have multiple doors. Okay, that's the stairs. And then the door is over here. We're gonna go through the door first. Hey, I'm raiding someone's room.
Oriana knows. And I can...
Okay. Yeah, for Rogan Season 7, your alchemical PI build gonna be crazy. Finally, your Twisting Blaze is getting love for Phil Mike. Is that what it is?
Storming arrow.
You feel like a bot. What do you mean? Hey, for the new Shadow Boost in Season 7. I don't know. I didn't really get much out of the Shadow Boots, honestly. Like when I was like messing with it, but I also didn't spend a lot of time on it either. So to be fair, I'm not sure. Oh, I know CB build like that. I know that that's what you play, and every season you keep saying you're gonna make a super S tier TB build, right? Like after the nerfs, and unfortunately, I guess it ends up not working out. But you try anyway, which, you know, I respect that for sure. Ow.
I shall put you down.
But they look cool. I died. I got slayed. I couldn't see what was going on. Oh, this guy. I got mauled. That's right. I'll keep it going. Don't push it? That's fine. Ranger Deadeye. Well, I haven't got the Deadeye yet, but yes, Ranger. Is it good? I don't know. I'm a new player, so I don't know what good is or what bad is. New player as in like new to like, you know, Path of Exile in general. I've had about 200 hours playing in Path of Exile, but that's basically new, so yeah. So I have no idea what's good. Yeah, we'll do one more encounter and then I'll unzoom. Ooh.
Storming arrow.
Okay, that was a random screen. She's like storming her. The zoom gives you Resident Evil vibes, bro. It's hard to see, man. Like this looks bright now, without the glasses. All right. You only use about 30% of the tree, and then you can expect to be fun. Just have fun. Agreed, basically. Yeah, just like that's exactly what I'm doing. Like I'm making choices that I think either looks cool or sounds cool, and then if it doesn't work out, it just doesn't work out, and that's okay. I made the mistake of picking sniper or snipe or whatever. Even put a supporting gem in it, and I was like, yeah. So you'll figure out what's meta or not.
Prepare yourself.
You got a unique bow. Nice. Am I using WASD or clicking? I'm clicking. I don't like WASD at all.
Yes, more.
I'm glad I can do the
Don't
movement without
The
WASD.
beast hungers.
I was very concerned about not being able to, or having to use WASD to be able to move, like, to move in a way that makes sense, I guess. So, there's Red Eye texting on Blue Sky that he's playing Mercenary, which, honor. Not on Twitter, he's off of it. Gotcha. I think he said he like tweeted about the game, not that he's playing the game. The thing is that I think the whole like rivalry between like action RPGs or companies or like that, like we do that. The devs and like community managers don't really too much care. In fact, they're probably more so friends than like anything else. Like, I put it this way, like I remember when I was competing, or my indoor group, percussion group was competing against like certain schools or whatever, and like I knew the directors of the schools, like the kids who felt like the schools were rivals or like that had a certain animosity towards the other schools and kids or whatever, but the directors were just like, yo bro, we just, you know, we're in there just hanging and chilling, just like having a casual conversation, but like it's the kids who have that rivalry, not the directors. Like when I was doing the thing. So yeah, I mean, you will see devs play other like devs playing other devs games and whatnot because they're in the same industry and like they know how it is. You know. So like it's not surprising to see like other employees play other employee like other games or whatever. Or the competitions game, quote unquote.
Take this.
Yeah.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
Okay.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Let's learn the attacks. What's he doing? Okay, that does that. Okay. Okay, that does that. Ow. Okay, that swing. Hurt. Okay, that's what that does. Okay.
You will pay with your life.
Okay. So after he does the little thing, he does a back swipe. Got it. See, he did it twice in a row.
No escape. You will pay for that. You'll pay with your life.
Okay, back swipe. There it is. Yep, knew it. All right, I got your number, sir. Oh, you're a wolf now. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming different skills now. Oh, wow, that freezes. I didn't know that. Oh god. Is that Mephisto?
To me, first one's higher. Run, little rabbit. No
Oh, I forgot about that back swipe.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job.
Okay, back swipe. There it is. Yep.
Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Oh, Mephisto's back. With the sword now. Wait, is he holding a sword in his hand? His other hand? Or paw? Or whatever? What?
Your pulse quickens.
What is this?
The eternal impure.
Take this.
With blood
Oof, that hurt.
empowered. Our Esme endured.
Okay.
But soon all were devoured. In unending war.
Okay, so him jumping from the shadow is like the same timing every time. It's like every 3 seconds he jumps. Okay, got you. Okay, new attacks.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Okay, let's see.
Chilling frost. Requiem.
No. Oh, no. Alright. Pretty long fight. Okay. 1, 2, 3, dodge. 2, 3, dodge. Okay, a little early. 2, 3, dodge.
No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Freezing gale. I
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
I'm gonna get hit by that.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Fury!
As night falls, winter's chill. Stalks the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. I will take out your heart.
Thunderous
Okay, new attack.
Desolation.
Got him. Woof.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Did I one try this boss? Oh, that's Act 1?
The madness. It consumed my
Bro, this is definitely Mephisto.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
That is ultimate strategist. So it's like
Messages
J-Max has been here for a bit. J-Max
from the
knows.
desert.
J-Max knows since the D3 days. He's been here for years.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
What is he doing to him?
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our
Okay, I
preparations.
got another.
Rather not break my back.
Can't pick up stuff. Hey, can I go to that portal? I can. Okay. One guy destroyed his camera because of this boss. Okay, what is this? Short bow. Gain 3 life per enemy hit with attacks? Sounds like hacks. Ooh, this is actually kind of nice, I think. I can like make this a rare item. Someone watched the Thriller video on loop when they created this one.
Geonor is dead. We can finally start rebuilding our poor damaged Argo. Till next time.
You've done well, stranger.
I'm a stranger now. Okay, got it. I pursue the end of the world. Good luck to me. Okay.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection.
No. Bring that
Thank
back.
you.
Bring that back. Okay, why do I keep doing that? Stop it.
Be careful.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Just need to. Oh wait, the wax jacket. It's got an evasion rating. Okay, cool. We're good. I don't know. That one's hard to beat. Hold on. Can't wear it anyways. I don't have enough intel. Actually, where's Hood? I don't know why I'm like individually.
Stick to the cairns.
One true bonk. Oh, there's a Hood at one.
Must pursue Oriana, the fledgling.
Okay, that's great. Okay, identify. Follow the beast trails.
Betrayal of. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving
What happened?
land.
Is that the cheese? That cheese, the mechanics, even D4 bosses were not bad ones. Well, the funny thing about it is this. I will say that I think at least so far, keyword is so far, I think the mechanics are actually a little cooler about the Exile 2. I think what people forget in Diablo 4 is that bosses actually do have mechanics. It's just that we spend more of our time, like we didn't really have to learn them because because of the game's pacing. So usually we just become strong enough to where we just bop them or one-shot them or whatever. Like, we don't really fight them, if that makes sense. But mechanics are there. I know because I had to write a guide on Maxroll about boss mechanics and stuff. So, like, I had to actually study them in Endgame beta and stuff like that. As well as pit bosses eventually later. But, well, not pit bosses, but you know what I mean. So, but yeah, D4 does have mechanics. Is just the game doesn't make you care about them.
Good luck to you.
And the moment that you do care about them, like let's say Lilith, because like Lilith mechanics is like Lilith was fun. Like Lilith early was fun. Like her, that's mechanics that I like to fight. Granted, she was buggy a little bit, but she was still fun to fight. She was challenging to fight. Some of us did fight D4 bosses. And then they nerfed her. Yeah, I know. That really made me upset when they did that, man. I was mad about that. I mean, why nerf her when she doesn't drop any loot? You don't have to do her. Like, you don't have to fight her. She doesn't drop anything. It's literally just for fun. Something hard for fun. And people complained. So so much for that. Why does it constantly be one is better than the other? I enjoy both games for different reasons. I don't think anyone's talking about that, Lady Rachel, but I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I do enjoy both games. I think it's more so of like if someone's asking me how do I feel about this versus something else I played, I'll give my opinion and comments on it, right? But I don't think anyone was doing a full game comparison there, or this game is great, the other game sucks kind of thing. I don't like doing that either myself, so I agree with you.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Crafty, what's up, man?
Move swiftly.
Okay. Wait, why am I here? didn't even get to go. I gotta go back to town. All right, there we go. Oh, I can't. Oh, I am in town. This is a town? Who are you? Are you like the bouncer or something, or what? Like what are you? Are you the guard or what? Hey, now you're not supposed to be reasonable on the internet. I'm in Act 2 now. Okay.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world.
Could you set bosses in D4? That would be pretty cool in a continuous challenge. People will complain about it though, because then it'd be like, my build can't do such and such. It's not fair, and then people will just get carried by the people who can juice them up or whatever. Like they'll pay for carries, and then we'll just kind of be back to bosses being the pushover again, kind of sort of thing. I mean, I'm being honest. I'm not being demeaning or anything. I'm just literally saying like that's the loop and cycle. Lady says, I'm not implying that you were specifically just the past 2 days on every stream. It's not just the streamers, it's the chats. They're constantly pitting them against each other. Okay, that's fair. I understand. Well, I will tell you this, Lady Rachel. I will tell you that I don't do that here. Like, if I had to make, like, if someone's asking, like, how does the, combat feel in, relation to action RPG games or a D4, I might say, okay, this is like a little bit slower combat or something, or more methodical. D4 is a bit faster or whatnot. But like, I can guarantee you here, I don't go down that rabbit hole of bashing one game or the other game. In a sense, I don't really do that. I give constructive criticism per se, but I don't just go out straight out bashing and fanboying one game over another. So you won't see that here, I promise you. But I will say that my chat is able to have whatever opinion that they want to have. So if they have an opinion, say I'm enjoying this more, or I prefer this more, I like this more, and they want to have their takes, then my chat's pretty much a free for all. There's nothing wrong with it. But it's just, I think just the atmosphere right now, you're just going to see that a lot in general. Just natural comparisons or whatever.
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who would choose to live?
He's saying, do not listen to chat. No, Helium. No, Helium. It wasn't for you. It was me kind of responding to Lady Rachel for the most part. Just enough where she doesn't feel like I'm like feeding into to that per se. Womp 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 womp. Like goes pretty much.
Proving myself in the wilderness. Simple enough.
Okay, so I'm in town. I have not been able to ID everything here. I do want to switch those. It's 15 to maximum life. Probably better because I really don't even use the whatchamacallits. Yeah. Where's the vendors? Do you have any vendors? Okay, you're a vendor. Okay, cool. Can I sell this to you? Sell that. Sell that. That. And I guess that. Also this. You want this? You can have that too. Cool. I guess that's it, right? Okay, and then I guess I go out this way. Oh, dude getting jumped. Dude getting jumped. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I got you. They got some health left. They're alright. Jeweler Ores gives more slots for support, I think. Did I pick one up or? I don't even know what that means. I'm sorry. Like I legit don't even know what that means. Oh, I'm sorry. You were responding to Shamish. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. My bad. But what up, Shamish? Yeah. I just realized that. I didn't scroll up far enough on my chat. Wait, did they just move from my attack? They did. Okay. They like spread out from my AoE so I don't hit them. That's kind of cool. When Jay with the 2 gifted subs, appreciate you. That's it. That's the camp, right? Or raided camp? Wait. No, this is a raided camp. Okay. Find I didn't raid. Okay, wait. Alright, I'm pushing all the buttons. I got a checkpoint. That's a chest. Okay, cool. Recurve bow. Ooh, 15 to 31. Okay, now that. Oh, cold damage. It's 15 to 31 physical damage though. I don't think I have that much lightning convert, so I don't even know if that's better than this. Can't even do that. Sag. Alright, well, I guess this is Act 2, so I guess I should be getting better gear anyway. Did I get lucky? See me. Christ, what's going on, man? To get the subs, thank you. Enjoy your, was it pet? I think you get from that.
Thunderous shot.
Face mask. A support gem's rare. They usually drop from like elites. Usually, like elites, bosses, elites, and stuff. So, but I've gotten quite a few of them. But I'm also like exploring a lot though. So like I'm like, you know, exploring the entire map. So I'm probably fighting more elites than most people might. Naturally. Yeah, an orange drop just disappear in front of your eyes. That sucks. It just like disappeared on you. You know what? Let's just wear this. I don't really know how this works. Hold on. Okay. I guess I can see the DPS on the thing, right? Is everything calculated, I guess? Okay, so lightning arrow. Okay, so this is more, according to this is more damage. I'm assuming this works. Very possible hiding your loot if you press C, it shows items in it. Yeah. That was one of the first things I tried. Yeah. I hit Z and therefore like all of my items always show all the time. So I don't run into the problem of not picking up something on accident. Hey Doc, what's your plans for the Christmas New Year break? That's the thing. I don't really have any plans other than like mostly just chilling. I was actually planning on like grinding this for a good bit of like December. Might still be the case. I don't know. But me and the wife might go do something too as well, like closer to Christmas. I think you chat and Dap your answer. Just got early access downloading now. Never played before and went in blind. Yep. Join the party. I literally went in blind myself. I can tell you it's not from a new player's perspective, it's really not that bad going in blind. Obviously, you know, there's a lot to learn. But in terms of if you just want to like getting through the game, the game does a pretty decent job of kind of telling you like how things somewhat work. Like as you get equipment and gems and stuff like that, it tells you like about it. I'm like, oh, okay, so that does the thing that does this, and I'm like, okay, cool. What are orange items? They're unique items. Not unique. Sorry, they're legendary items. I think. Like this is a legendary, I think. Or is it unique? Is it like a U1? Hold on. Actually, hold on. Comparison. Okay, so U. It's a U. Unique modifier, so it's unique. What? This year's pretty tanky.
Easy trophy.
I will say that if it sounds and feels a little weird when the loot drops, it just feels like there's like nothing there. Like it just there's no like it falls on the ground or whatever. It just like skips any frames or animations or anything. It's just there. It just appears. I don't know if that's like the way it's supposed to be, or you know, maybe they're working on that still. 'Cause, you know, it's not important for early access by any means. But yeah, it just drops, no sound or anything.
Fury.
So you can let the evade in this game. It is quite nice, honestly. You and the Act 1 boss kill each other at the same time. You loot disappear. But it didn't look like anything good, so meh. The town at the Act 1 where it died and then didn't give you loot. Like, okay, I guess I gotta go to town now. Oh. I got a skill point. What does that mean, by the way? 33% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental. So like if they're shocked or whatever or electrocuted, then like as long as I'm hitting them, I gain 33% damage. Is that how that works? Okay. But now I'm gonna just take some more crit damage. Ooh, increase critical hit chance. If you alt and hover over anything underlined like hits, it's a oh, okay. Any damage that isn't damaged over time. Okay, that's cool. Lemons night shield for okay. Thanks for telling me that. I would have never I wouldn't have done that naturally. Also, Decoy just said it too. I didn't even see it. Yay, told this. So I had to go by Dioxygen because apparently Dioxide was taken. Like someone actually took Dioxide with the E. I'm a little like, I'm a little taken back by that.
Quickly. Thank you.
Like, who would want to take Dioxide? Or maybe it's Dioxide from Path of Exile 1, because I had to do the oxygen there as well. Way back. I guess I have to just... Wait, how do I sell items? Who am I sell? Oh, I guess you, right? I sell to you. Or disenchant, or whatever. We'll disenchant. Oh, Regal Shard, okay. Actually, that's actually a pretty... Okay. This helm actually be pretty good. Actually, I can't wear it. I don't have 18 strength.
I'll need to focus on improving my strength for that.
Where's my strength? 7? Yeah, nowhere near. It was the dude who was posting his OnlyFans on your Twitter. He strikes again. Oh man. Totally forgot all about that experience. I still have not found a good way to get rid of all those botted followers or whatever. Need to hire that guy as a social media manager. You can respect the tree root goal and add points to strength. Yeah, but I don't want to do that though. I think we're fine. Eventually though, I'm probably gonna want to, you know, look into that, but
I shall overcome.
it's kind of hard to hit. Twitter had a tool in the past, but a lot of that stuff got canned with staffing changes. Now services still exist. Yeah, I mean it's not a big problem, but it's like, you know, I don't want to be like, hey, you know, and then like they scoundrel through my followers list and see a bunch of interesting accounts. Wait a minute. Is that a place I can go in? Hold on. I'm gonna go back there. Like, is it Twitter as a whole now, though? I feel like this is deja vu. I feel like I like dreamed this area at one point. Like years back. Listen to Silk Kids get on Blue Sky. I don't know, man. I honestly just don't even like social media like that, though. Only reason why I made Twitter is because I was told to. It would be a good idea as a content creator to have a Twitter, and I'm just like, okay, fine. Mr. Shambles, what's going on? Do you at least offer a discount? I just saw that message. Okay. I thought this might have been like a elite fighter about. Oh, this something about. Oh, there's a lot of y'all. Yeah. I will say this though, like I've gotten a couple of skills over like that, but getting the like 5 gem or the 5 skill gem or whatever to get to like the next actual skill like that or something like that, it's taking me quite a while to get to. But just I think it's okay. I mean, it's okay. I guess maybe I was expecting just a little bit quicker of a thing. But wait. Are you gonna do something? Okay, you're not gonna do nothing? Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 okay. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's pay attention to his attacks. What is he doing? Okay, am I getting things thrown at me from above too? Okay, looks like I'm about to pull him down. Can I pull him down? Might be a smarter play. Let's pull him away from here. What? He didn't kill me. The minions around the bottom killed me. Alright, let's do it again.
Thunderous shot.
Don't you think PoE 2 is way slower than D4? Yeah. But the game is designed to be a like much slower pace. And honestly, I think that's a good decision. Can I pull him away from all the... I can. Okay, cool. Oh no, he doesn't. He goes back. Okay, well there goes that strategy. You're playing Ranger? Yeah, so you're playing what I'm playing right now. I gotta find out how to get... There are things... Can I kill these guys up here? No, I can't. Okay, so they're just part of the fight. Okay. Alright, well.
Flurry.
I will say this though. There's is Olga there by chance? Olga, are you there? Or for I guess anyone in chat. The game doesn't really have a buffer system. Which yeah, that's like I just realized that. I was wondering why like some of my skills weren't coming out like after like I gotta wait until the entire animation is over before I can cast the next skill. Meaning that there is no buffer. Which I mean it's not a terrible thing I guess, but usually most games usually have a small buffer system or whatever, because I know you're not gonna press the button like exactly perfect to go to the next skill or whatever.
An entire
Like they know that. Like the buffers know that. So to not see a buffer in 2024, to be honest, it's a little weird. I didn't realize it because like I was like shooting at a rhythm, so I was waiting for the animation to end anyways. But I tried to use my barrage skill like right after a skill that animation that didn't finish, that I didn't have a rhythm for, and I realized it wasn't working. Like it wasn't even like triggering. Yeah, I really do think they should definitely have. Oh, this is my resistances are bad. Holy. Game. I do think they probably should consider a buffer system. To be honest. Yeah. So that's something I am really good at though. Olga, is detecting frames, like frame animation or frames in general. Wait, what happened? I'm just reading the chat now. I think I'm level 13. My dog died, so it's been. Oh, okay. That's all. I'm sorry to hear about that. I can't have a dog anymore, but like I grew up around animals. So I've had several pets pass. So I definitely know the feeling. About an hour and a half ago. Well, that I think now that explains why, like when you came in chat, you were already a little stressed earlier. So now I totally get why. But yeah, sorry to hear that. Appreciate the gift of sub though. So it seems like you have a much better response rate. I don't know. Again, I think honestly it's hard to say that because I'm a musician / percussionist, so I deal with tempo and rhythm. So like before I even play a skill or move with the skill, I literally know exactly like the rhythm of the skill, and I can kind of like replicate it to a T when I'm stutter stepping or moving around. So like I know when the animation ends and I know when to start, so I know when to click the button again per se, versus just kind of just clicking the buttons like randomly. I wasn't randomly, but like in like out of order. It's just one of those natural metronome type feels that I'm so used to over the years from doing percussion. But what ended up happening was that usually in Diablo 4, my mouse 4 button is like a buff or like a high cooldown skill that I kind of just press in between attacks. So I was doing that naturally and was wondering why this wasn't triggering. Like this was not triggering at all throughout almost that entire fight. That's because I wasn't waiting for the animation to finish before hitting this, and I wasn't realizing I wasn't doing that because it was D4 muscle memory stuff that I was doing. And that's when I was just like, wait a minute, why is it not working? And then I thought to myself, I'm like, wait a minute, is there a buffer system? Because it appears to not be if it's not triggering. How do I find the game? I'm having fun with it. Definitely a bit slower pace, for sure. But and I actually enjoyed the slower pace combat, to be honest. I hope they actually stick with that. And here, it's just not working out for me at all. And that's what I tell people. And many say that it's clicks trigger or don't register. Yeah. But I guess my thing is, I wonder how many of those, not you per se, but I wonder how many of those people were just trying to buffer skills naturally and it just didn't happen.
You defeated the raiders?
See what I'm saying? Because most games, almost all games nowadays have a buster system. Like almost every game has it. Every game, almost every genre, like it's just a natural thing because people aren't going to literally memorize the exact frame of a skill ending for you to push a button right afterwards. Like people aren't going to do that, and people don't know because like you don't have the frame, you don't have the frame data in the game to know that. So developers always put like a small buffer system to accommodate that, so you don't have to do that. That's why I'm surprised that it's not available, or it's not a thing. And I didn't even realize it wasn't a thing until that fight. I guess we go at electrocuting arrow, I guess. I remember Street Fighter 4 didn't have one. There was a lot of complaints about that, remember? Initially. Do you know how to get level 2 uncut gems? Nope. No idea. But yeah, with that being said, though, Diablo Reddit right now has 1,000 comments of people who honestly tried and had the same experience. I guess that's the thing, though. Like the conversation we're having right now, I don't think people really truly understand that. Like what I understand that's happening. Too, alongside with what you're saying, but also even if you're not lagging, not knowing that there's not a buffer will make it appear that you're lagging when maybe you're not. If you're lagging, obviously you're gonna experience that, but then you're also gonna experience the fact that there's no buffer. So I think that's like a double whammy, which just makes it rough for a lot of people. But now that I know, I'll probably explain it to people that might, feel a similar thing. It's like, are you lagging? If not, try this sort of thing. Either way though, Olga, it sucks. I think bottom line is that's just not good. What am I referring to by buffer? So you know how when you click a skill. So like let's say you right click and then you left click, and you have like a skill on right click on left click. You left click and then you right click, but you right click during the animation of the skill you just fired from your left click. And generally what will happen is you will still fire your right click even though you didn't do it right after the animation of the left click, which is technically called a buffer system, or what chat is saying right now, queuing. Yeah, command queuing. That's another way. That's another way to put it. Yeah. So there's that. So what's happening is that, from my experience right now, there is no command queuing. There is no buffering or command queuing. So if you push a button too early, buffer is using fight. Yeah, I played quite a few fighting games in the past, so that's why I guess use buffer. But yeah, so if you push a skill too early before the previous skill's animation finish, it won't register because you pressed it too early because there's no buffer or no skill command queuing. I can't even say command queuing. That's the problem. And because of the combat being slow paced, people aren't going to want to wait for a skill to finish to click a button because they're in combat about to die. Right? And it's like, oh my God, I'm about to die. So you're clicking a bunch of buttons, or you're trying to push buttons in order, and then only one skill registers, and then you're wondering what the hell happened. Either you lagged or you didn't. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's what I mean. It's probably to prevent animation canceling. That's true. That's probably true. But it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Just gonna put it that way. It doesn't feel good. That makes sense then to that feeling. I thought it was just clunky early access issue. It's just the way it's coded. And like what Thunder Eagle said, it probably is to prevent animation canceling. But how's Ranger? Fun. That's all I can really say. I don't have any whatchamacallits, man. So yeah, I think that's probably just feedback that I would personally like to give him, because I wonder how many people have like said that, like specifically to, you know, as like feedback. But it might be right. Again, it might be to prevent animation canceling, so it could just be a thing that is Hey, Dad, how are you enjoying the game so far? I like it. I like the I especially like the wait, where am I going? What did I push? Oh, I'm in a caravan. Okay.
This is something else.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some...
Yeah, I mean, I think overall I am enjoying the game.
As allies here.
Like overall.
Track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Just like with any game, especially early access, you're gonna have some problems and issues, of course. Or whatnot, and that's just to be expected. But I kind of went into this, you know, not being like, you know, like super hype or super whatever. Like I was looking forward to it, but like I didn't have the same expectations as like, you know, some might have. It's one of those things where it's like, this looks fun, I'm gonna try it, sort of thing. Portal to Ascendancy, is this what this is? Am I getting ready to ascend? D4 or PoE? Both. I like both.
What?
I know that might sound really weird to say, since I know the whole like D4 versus PoE thing is, you know, is a thing. But yeah, I like both.
By this, I only hope I have. Browse as long
I might be a
as
little
you
bit more upset with Diablo currently, just because of, you know, I played that a hell of a lot more, so I've seen a lot more of their flaws, for sure. But yeah, but I like both. The thing is, I'm like about to say that it doesn't feel like I have to have a math degree to understand what's happening with the stats. Not yet, Husfadin. I think early game you don't, but late game, end game you probably do. You definitely do, because all the converting damage types to different one damage type to another damage type, like what the percentages of that really is. It does, like, that stuff is will get complicated again. I think starting out though, when you're just looking at your skill tree like this, just starting out early, this makes sense. Like, this is easy to read and be like, okay, this actually does whatever. I do like that myself. I think that's actually really good. But it only gets complicated from here. Wait, why can't I do that? Okay. I guess we do something. What do you do?
Take your time.
Oh, I guess looked at this stuff here. I probably should get a better bow. Cause this one was a lot better than what I had. But like now this is like, Like this is better. So is this. I might just do this.
Strike like
Yeah.
a scorpion.
Quiver. Take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Alright, maxed out on Orban. Got it. Oh, because it's not plus quality or half sockets. The question is, will you still need a PoE PhD, or can you get away with a master's degree? Now that I don't know. That I don't know. I'm just going based off of what I've seen other max rollers have said about the game, or other PoE max rollers, or people who played a lot of PoE in Maxroll that has been talking about it in like our Discord. Does this game also have uniques like Diablo? Yes. I haven't cared to read through past the season 7 patch notes, but are they heavily nerfing Spearborn and bringing in the lineup rest of the classes? They're fixing a lot of the bugs. They fixed a lot of the bugs, and they brought down the Rada Kepalecki, or whatnot. So, but they buffed other things. So, basically, like builds that were based around that weapon, that rod or whatever, are probably not going to perform nearly as well or as well. So, I think the Spearborn is fine, but you will have to like go other builds than what you went in season 6 or whatever, which is, I guess it makes sense. They want to get you to try to play something different, but anyways, give me 1 second. I need to get up and walk around. I've been sitting for a bit, so I'll be right back, y'all. All right, my bad, y'all. 1J. All right. Is this push it? Oh no, it's gone. No, hold on, wait. I gotta. Sorry, I gotta listen to that.
Blessings.
Was Kepalecki and the health things double dipping? But Kepalecki was just way too strong. Period. It wasn't. I don't think Kepalecki itself was bugged, but things around it made that weapon a must-have too as well. That's where you was jamming. You said I was in elementary school, I think, when this song came out. Same here, I think. I think I was roughly around that. Yeah, I think probably 4th or 5th grade, somewhere around that.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend.
If bugs were fixed, do you think it will still hit that hard though? No. No. At least from what I heard. Honestly, I think the older builds, like the older Spiritborn builds, were actually not performing. I fucking remember. I think actually, like Quill Shot or whatever was performing worse than like some of the rogue builds on PTR.
So, the beast. We Maraket are honored by the trail connects to.
You say you're 47. Okay, so I'm not there yet. I'm 39, so I couldn't have been that young. I remember hearing this song when I was at the Boys and Girls Club, and I was in elementary school at the time. So you probably were in junior high, or maybe I was like younger than I thought I was. Okay, so what does this mean? Who are you?
Often misunderstand. Emperors, I am. Move swiftly.
Okay, so desert map. It came out in 1986, for real? I guess I must have just heard it late. I must have heard it late. I was born in 85, so I was 1 when it came out. You was -1. You was -1. Okay. All right, so where am I? So this is me. Click to travel to the outskirts. Is that what I want to do?
Slaves.
That's kind of
Really are a brutal people.
that's cool looking. At least the no, well, the just the you know what I'm saying. I mean, poor guys, don't get me wrong, like that's awful, but like so where should I go first? Should I go? Okay, so I should go here and kill Wrathbreaker. Do identification scrolls become more abundant? They do. So die, kill wolf. He says you're a little mad about it. Everybody's mad about it. What? I think people were upset because I did it on my first try. I think it was like so. I heard people got was raging or rage quitting or not rage quitting, but upset. Wait, what's the difference between going this way or going that way? It took you 9 tries? Oof. I'll put it this way. It wasn't like, it wasn't an easy fight. Like I was quiet. Like I was quiet fighting because there were several phases and I had to learn the moves in each phase. And I was like, okay, then I had to like learn how many seconds it took for him to come from one cloud to another cloud. And there was like a 3-second like cooldown or whatever where he jumps out. So I knew when to dodge, but then like he kept changing forms and I had to learn new moves or whatever. I'm like, okay. So I had to really like, stop it. That was it. I shouldn't have said that, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, it was like I had like no flash left and like maybe like 1 or 2 hits I would have died kind of thing. Oh. Sorry, when Jay's like, no, I meant you being my age. I thought you were younger. Everyone thinks I'm younger. I still get carded wherever I go. I don't know if I want to share that. I'm not sure that I'm still on the fight. Wait, where am I? Okay, the hooded one. Okay, I have no idea where I'm at. Okay, so the cavern, town. Okay, that's town. Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh wait, electrocuting arrow. I want to try that move. The move actually looks pretty cool. Waypoint. Okay.
Storming arrow.
Boy, there's a lot of end lag on that. Why is the end lag so much? I mean, is the skill like really strong or? Like there's a lot of end lag. Sorry, I'm gonna go the other way. Tell your boyfriend that all the time. You still look young as hell at 37. Best friend. Gotcha. So BFF. Before anyone you know. Well, you know, yes. I got you. Before all else, so Bay, right? No?
Land of 7 waters awaits. Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Close.
Too late, Brand.
Are all accepted.
Okay, what did he say? I like missed the whole thing. Yeah, 63 decks. A monk. I don't even know what I have. Okay. Yeah, you have way more int and strength than I do. I just took straight decks. I don't even know, like. Damn, Gina. All right. Okay, Martin. All right, Martin. Haven't heard that in a while. Clip this shift.
Fury.
I honestly do not like how much end lag there is after that skill. Like, what in the world? Like, I'm just sitting there. Hold on, let me do it again. Yeah, like I'm in the worst position when I use it than not using it at all. And I'm stuck. Like I'm stuck in that animation forever. Is it electrocuting arrow? Like you're literally stuck in it and you can't move or do anything else afterwards. It's almost like a whole second like ending animation or something that you can't, like that, right? See, watch. I'll do it again. See, stuck. Now I'm moving. Stuck, yeah. Try it again. See, you thought animation canceling is this? Nope. They're actually preventing us from doing any animation canceling at all by like not having a command queue or buffering, whichever term you want to use. I found this out like 30 minutes ago, which can make it part of the combat kind of feel funky if you attack too fast or you click on another skill too fast. It won't input, it won't buffer or whatever. You said this is something that they can smooth out in time. That's questionable because usually that's like embedded into early code, like early coding, like you know, as part of like the root of the game or games or whatnot. That's hard. I don't know. I mean, they got time. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna really be able to like do much to that, given how far they are in the development of this game so far. So, I mean, what they can do is reduce the animation time, but they may not be able to have it. They may not be able to install an animation queue system or a buffering system, though. So, what best case scenario would be, you know, the animations will look kind of janky, but at least you won't be locked into it per se. Like you have to kind of speed up the combat in order to fix that. Which honestly, I kind of like the slower combat. Yeah, I don't know what they would do, honestly, if at all. Ow. I literally just sat there and got hit by that.
That would only slow me down.
Look at the ragdoll effect of this the crossbow. Look at that. That's right. Look at the crossbow dance. Here we go. That's right. That's right. 1, 2. Do that. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Rather not break my back.
It's got some dance moves, man. That crossbow got some dance moves. That's right. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's right. Look at them flips. Look at them flips. That's right. I'm sorry. I'll stop now. I don't know why I found that amusing. All right. I'm at the town. I'm gonna play Warrior so far, but look, I've been able to roll out of animation. I could. So I haven't tried. I honestly haven't tried rolling. I tried moving. I tried using another skill. I haven't tried rolling. I wonder if rolling is the only thing that they allow you to animation cancel from, or allow the animation cancel. Period. It could be. Where's the hooded one? There you are.
What have you learned? Time is short. Make haste.
1838. Hold up. Let's try it again. Okay. So you can roll after it. Okay. So this looks like it's just intentional. Like that is intentional. In animation, but that's. I'm gonna be honest. From a positioning standpoint, as a ranger, I don't always want to do that. Sometimes it's fine, but like the problem is that like I end up losing more damage at the end of the day. If I'm losing damage by doing that. It already has a pretty big animation startup, then it has an animation ending, and if I roll out of that, that's another animation on top of that. So I'm having a hard time seeing the benefit. See, yeah, it's like, okay. So check this out. Check this out. So this is getting kind of like more involved. So if I do this and then roll, right, and then do this, but don't roll, it's almost the same time. It's probably like maybe like 1 or 2 frames difference or whatever. But like the time before I can react to do another skill, it's almost the same whether I cancel it out with the roll and then attack, or I do this and just wait for it and then attack. So like, yeah, sure, I can roll out of it, but in terms of an effective DPS standpoint, I'm still back at square one. They made the animation super slow because it can be a good defensive tool. I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like the thing about it is that like, yeah, you get out of the corner, but I feel like if you're fighting anything fast, you're putting yourself in a worse position than you were before you used it. Unless you roll away or roll out of it, which sometimes you don't want to do that. I don't know. I'm not having the best first impression on it. I'll put it that way.
Fury.
I am a noob at this game. But it just feels hella clunky though. Bro, what up? What up, Matthias? Imagine if you can cancel the animation in midair and like roll out of it in midair. The game is so hard, you love it. I looked a little zoomed in. Oh yeah, I was a little zoomed in. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I kind of got in late. I couldn't play at all yesterday, and I couldn't play most of the morning either. I was a bit salty for a bit. Like I was like getting like borderline mad. Like last night I was actually getting mad. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go and like go out and get some drinks or whatever. Cause I'm like, it's a video game, right? It's like I shouldn't be legit getting this mad. I don't mind waiting in queue. Like waiting in queue is fine. Like I expect to wait in queue, but when the game telling me I don't have a key, then I do. And then the website obviously is gonna crash and be down. I can't do legit anything. I can't even get into a queue. I can't even get to that step. Then it just kind of feels bad. It felt bad. Yeah, I was beyond frustrated. I'm only like level what, 18 right now. But okay, checkpoint. Wait, I feel like I fought. I feel like I've been here before. I have. I fought this boss last time. Wait, why am I back over here for? Okay, so I want to fight this dude. No, I guess I already fought him already. Yeah, Wrathbreaker. That's what. Yeah, that's why he's gray. So I need to get over there. Why am I here? Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to town. I called my son this morning to see how he liked the game, and the answer was, "I haven't played yet. I'm hungover." So he went for drinks too. Yeah, that's honestly that was the best. That's the best way to deal with it. Instead of just keep getting frustrated, you just like, you know what? I'm just all right. So I'm here. I'm supposed to talk to somebody, right? Travel to the areas of reported corruption. Okay, so here. Okay, that's where I need to go. I'm like. Never played PoE. From the videos I watched, the game feels so slow and sluggish. It has more of a Souls style feel to it, like in terms of the combat. I personally like it. I don't like the fact that there's no buffering system or command queue, whatever. I think that's gonna be really bad for like players who don't understand that it doesn't exist. So don't get me wrong, there is lag too, like obviously because people are playing the game, but there also is just a case of skills just not firing because there's no command queue. So unless you fire the skill right after the animation finishes, it won't register the next skill or even the same skill anymore. And that to me, I think is a pretty big problem. Like that's not adding complexity to the game or difficulty to the game. That's just literally just not having a system that 99% of games have nowadays. Oh, that sucks, morphin times. I don't know, have something to do with attacking while moving. Nope. Hold on, actually, wait a minute. Nope. No buffering system. Sorry, no command queue. Yeah, so it's not the moving.
Why have we stopped? The Halani Gate.
Although that would have been interesting though.
Time in 1,000 years.
Hey, it's Wonder Woman.
Only be related to the beast.
We should investigate the Faraday's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers.
Because the playstyle feels off. I mean, honestly, for an action RPG game, it probably throws people. It would throw you off a bit because it's probably not what you would expect. Like when I was watching the combat on YouTube or like that, like this is totally what I was expecting. Like 100% what I was expecting. But I can also understand that if you were looking for more of like a actiony RPG per se versus like a kind of like a Souls-like RPG, which is kind of what this is. Better way of like describing that, then yeah, it's gonna feel different. But this is the first of its kind, but like this genre doesn't really have anything like this, so I think it's actually kind of cool. It doesn't matter to travel to Wandering Quandary. Guess we go here. I will say like even like Diablo 4 earlier on had like a slower pace combat. Not this slow, but it was slower than what it is right now. And I kind of wish that they would have stayed. They would have stick with it, but they didn't. But this is gonna be one of those games that you either like it, like you either love it or you hate it, sort of thing, in terms of like the way it feels. Nope, the Zoom crowd won. Yep, they sure did, and I am saddened by it. Slot machine, screen blinks and loose showers. Yeah, pretty much. So with that being said, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna say it up front so that you guys know what how the next couple of weeks are gonna go. So because I did kind of start late, had a late start or whatever, I'm definitely gonna be taking this at like a slower pace, like learning the game itself, asking the chat to help me with how stuff actually works, because I don't know most of things. But I think I'm going to not like rush to grind or like blast to grind. So I'll do my best to probably not play much until I stream, in a sense, so I can kind of take my time through early access and not like rush the progress. So just a heads up. The casual pace will outmatch most noobs. I don't know, man.
Stay light, stay alive.
Wait, already? I'm full already? Bro. Man, my character is gonna have to like learn how to like, tell some stuff, man. Jeez. You almost caught me. Great, I have ADHD, but I mean, I'm sitting there exploring like every like nook and cranny and like backtracking and trying to like explore the entire map and stuff. I've always been that way, and I guess you just don't see it in Diablo 4 because I have an objective and like an agenda kind of thing. Like I have a job to do, so it's kind of like I have to rush into thing. But here, I have no responsibility, so I literally just play.
I will tell your tale.
Only pick up blues. That was blues. All the items in the inventory was blue was blues. It was just 4 blues just sitting there. They're waiting to see the ranger in action. Woo. You swear you saw white names? Nuh-uh. 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 I know you're right, but what am I? I don't care if it makes sense. What about like dislike so far? The game or the class?
Flurry!
Start with the class. Okay, well I'm only level 19, so like I don't really. I feel like I can't really give us a synopsis of like the class as a whole. Kind of what I expected from like a ranger. In a sense, I do like the lightning skills, although I think the lightning visuals in this game is very not very, but like it's pixelated as if they kind of like took like clip art or whatever images of lightning and like put it into the game. It's pretty distracting, considering that like a good chunk of the environment itself is looks pretty good, and then you see these little like polygon pixelated lightning effects, and you're just like, ugh. It was that way in the original PoE too, like PoE as well. So maybe they just left it as it is, roughly. But I don't know. But anyhow, I do like the ranger skills though. Probably not as much as like, let's say, playing a rogue in Last Epoch or something. I feel like their talent skills or like the skills range felt cooler, felt better. But I like it though. There is synergy. Like lightning rod and lightning arrow is actually pretty good synergy. There's some like poison root stuff. It's actually pretty good synergy. So overall, I'd probably say W for that. Game itself, the atmosphere, I think is done just right. Like the colors that they use, the lighting that they use around the character, kind of where stuff is in the ground as you're walking around, I think is done relatively well. I will say that like even with like 4K, the playing in 4K and whatnot, some of the how do I put this? The visual fidelity while playing in 4K could use a little work. It's really not that big of a deal, because it does look good. it does look good. But what I'm most impressed by is the vibes and the environment. I think they did a really good job with that. Combat, I love the slower paced combat. I'm hoping they leave it like this and that they don't cave or do anything different with it. I like the idea of like feeling like I can die at any point. Because I'm not paying attention, etc. I feel like we don't really have that in this genre, like or this type of gameplay feel, which feels almost like a Souls-like, almost like practically like no rest for the wicked, is what the gameplay kind of feels like, but with your PoE system elements or whatever. Died by letting your dog out. I'd be damned if I let the portal close. Yeah, so like I will say that this pacing of combat will definitely not be for everybody. But I do think is done pretty well. And I personally like it. I will say this one thing though, and like this is early game, so I don't really know how it's gonna play out later in the game. We only really have one way to really dodge something or get out the way, and that's literally just to spam evade. So while the boss fights are amazing, like I really like the boss fights, they're really well thought out. It just appears right now the only way that we have to be able to move away or not get hit is literally just spamming evade. And I'm thinking, okay, maybe this is just an early game thing because I don't have a lot of skills or whatever and whatnot. But it does feel like you're like a Souls-like in a sense where you are evading a ton. Is the new wind force any good? Yeah, it is. It is. I use it on like all barrage builds now except for victimized barrage. But like on like precision barrage, it's actually better than Sky Hunter, believe it or not. Yeah. So I guess with that being said, like the only movement thing you really have is the evade, and it can also kind of have like a little end lag, but you can kind of spam it, but it has an end lag. I don't know. It works. It works. It feels a little like weird, but it works. But I do think that maybe over time, people might get a little tired. I'm gonna say tired of it, but like maybe wanting more options to be able to avoid things, other than just kind of like spamming evade a lot. Like you're playing Elden Ring or something. Yeah, that's kind of my take. Like, would I keep playing? Yeah, for sure. I think it's fun. I'm actually really impressed with the enemy animations and stuff. Like, it's a huge step up from what it was in Path of Exile 1. Like, just when you hit them, when you like attack with them, like how they bulge, they actually like, you know, have like a little like a visual hit when they die and hit the ground, like you can feel the thud, you can see and feel the thud. I feel like the enemy design and animations are really well done. It makes it fun to hit them. That probably sounds like a weird thing to say, but like Diablo games has always done a really good job with that. That's usually like the games like Diablo's saving grace is usually that, right? Just having really good intuitive, responsive combat that feels great to play or whatever. So it's nice to see that GGG's really put a lot of focus and attention on making sure that the enemies, feel good to hit, beat up on. You said you're not loving the game as much as I thought you would. I'm actually finding the game kind of boring. It feels such a slog even at 10 through 20. I'm assuming you're not really a fan of the slower gameplay pace, especially by doing shots. Before combat feels like you're a lawnmower. Yeah, pretty much. There is that. But I mean, I think the thing is that Moonzuk's take is totally okay. Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, the combat pace is probably going to be more of an acquired taste for people who normally play action RPGs. Right. It's a preference. You don't expect this type of combat feel and the action RPG or action RPG genre space. So you're going to naturally see, like, you know, have perspectives like that naturally. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, with, you know, perceiving it that way. D2 didn't feel this stuff. Well, yeah, it didn't. Yeah, what you're feeling is legit done on purpose. Like, it's meant to be this slow pace. Whether that's a good thing or not, obviously, it would be subjective, right? So, so it's gonna be one of those things. Either you like it or you don't, kind of sort of thing. Like that, you know, the gameplay pace. Oh, the inventory. I meant to talk about that. Maybe I'm like the only. Yeah, I personally don't like PoE 1 gameplay, but love PoE 2's gameplay.
How can I be of aid?
I'm gonna like rant about the inventory. I don't know. Maybe because I didn't really play a lot of old school action RPGs, man. But I do not like these different size, you know, Tetris inventory style type stuff. I don't understand why it's here. Like, what does it do? What does it do that enhances the player experience by having like 3 or 4 items take up the majority of your inventory? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just like, you know, not a true action RPGer, and sure, you can claim, you know, anyone can claim that too. That's fine, but I just don't understand the benefit of this. I'm not saying everything should. I don't mind them taking multiple slots, but holy hell though, like, seriously, 8 slots for this, like 6 slots for this, and like, why? Like, why? What is the reasoning behind it? Like, I understood it back in, like, you know, back in the day with D2 or whatever like that, but that was like 2 decades ago. That's 2 decades. Here's the reason. By the way, here's the reason why I have an issue with it personally. Okay, and it's because I'm a noob. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. It's because I am a newer player, so I have issues with it. And the reason why I say that is because imagine a new player playing your game. They're going to pick up everything. You want to know how? I know, because I picked up everything at the start, because I don't know what's good and I don't know what's not. So I started picking up white items because I'm thinking, okay, white items my high value because we have a crafting system, right? You have this little thing right here where it says I can turn like a normal item into a magic item. See, right? So I'm picking up normal items thinking that, okay, you know, they can be good. I can craft the normal items. And then, yeah, I can only pick up 4 or 5 items before I go back to town. So what ends up happening as a new player is that you end up spending almost half of your time in town trying to figure out how to, you know, what's good and what's not, because you're picking up everything. So you go back out, you fight for 5 minutes, and then your stash is full because you're picking up everything because you're a new player. So you don't know, like me, I don't know. And then so you have this gameplay of like 5 minutes of fighting, 5 minutes of you know, selling and salvaging or whatever. You see what I'm saying? And with your inventory being this small, because a freaking mace takes up like a third of your inventory, it just feels very like why-ish. You know what I mean? Like, so like, I'll put it this way. So like, if I was someone who didn't play action RPGs, like this would be one of those things where like I would be like, bro, come on, and like would be kind of a turn off a little bit, not from the game itself, but just the idea of this would be a turn off, because I want to fight and kill things, not spend half of my time in town trying to figure out what's good and what's not, because that doesn't really add any game depth at all for that to be the case. None. There's no game depth in that. So like, I feel like that just shouldn't really be a thing. Like again, I understood it back in D2. I understood it back in D2. I don't get it now. One of the reasons for the various status items that each one gives you identity, like each item identity. Does it though? Because what's the different identity between a staff, a sword, a mace, or a mallet if they all take 8 spaces? Like, if you're trying to give items identity, then shouldn't they all have different types of spaces? Like a bow should have 5 spaces or something, or whatever. And then, you know, maybe a mace takes up like 7. Like if you really want to give them identity, then they all need to have different types of space slots. Not all weapons are going to be 8 spaces. And then, you know, like a bow is not going to be as big as a hammer. So if you're trying to make it logically, if you're trying to make it a logical thing where it's like, okay, these items are big, well then how come a bow takes up 8 spaces just as big as a mace? That makes 0 sense to me. Right? So you can't, even the logical argument doesn't really work there. Right? So like, you mean like it slots the chest, weapon, arm? So I mean, I guess they can do that, but why so much space? Why can't it just be like, okay, weapon takes 2 or 4 or whatever like that? You know, boots take 2, rings and amulets already take 1, which is fine. But why freaking 8 for a weapon? I don't even mind that if something takes a little bit more slots than others, but I mean, a ring 1 slot, a weapon 8. That's just, you just don't have enough space for that. And I can guarantee you. Okay, I probably can't guarantee it because everyone's different. So that's. I would assume a new player would prefer to have more space in their inventory to pick up stuff than being able to identify that weapon big, so look big in inventory. And again, I say this as someone who did it. At the beginning, when I first started playing this, like earlier today, I was picking up everything because I didn't know any better. And I spent 5 minutes fighting, and 5 minutes in town. 5 minutes fighting, 5 minutes in town. 5 minutes fighting, 5 minutes in town. Like that pacing, like breaking up that pacing with the combat already being on the slower side just doesn't feel good for a new player. Keyword new player, like new player as myself, right? You know, it's official. Dude, no, of course not. No. But I'm just trying to really think about it. No, you guys quit it. It's already a Reddit thread threatened to cancel you for daring to criticize the inventory system of the greatest game of all time. Because they're selling stash tabs that with bigger space. Also, you can view the items before you can even pick them up. Well, yeah, you can view the items before you pick them up, but the whole point of a looter is to kill things and pick up items. And then you literally give me a crafting material that makes white items good, meaning that you're, as a new player, you're thinking, oh, I need to pick up white items because I have a crafting material that can make them good. So I might find a really good white item. I don't want to miss out on this. So guess what you're going to do? You're going to pick up more white items. Picking up more white items means that you play the game less and you're in town more. So it's kind of like the opposite, right? Why you play the game, you're in town more and play the game less because the items are so freaking big that once you pick up 4, you got to go back to you got to go back to town. Like, I tried Ranger yesterday. Today I used your great guide to try Barrage roll on D4. Thanks. Oh, well, cool. I'm glad you enjoyed. Town Simulator 2025. Well, only for those who haven't played PoE 1. I'll put it that way. For those who have not played PoE in the past, it can totally start that way. But if you played PoE before in the past and you're used to this, it's hard to probably understand the complaint I'm having with it, because you're just used to it. It's like, well, of course, that's how it's always done, right? You know, almost like trying to explain to, like, imagine like having a VCR, right? And like you're a 7-year-old kid or whatever, you know, or you're trying to watch a tape with your 7-year-old kid and you have to rewind the VCR with like the, something happens to whatchamacallit and like you have to like rewind it with a pencil or whatever, and your kid is completely confused why that's the case. But you, as somebody who's living that area, is like, yo, this is how it's supposed to be. What you're talking about? This is the greatest. VCR tapes are the greatest invention of all time. Why would you ever complain about having to rewind a tape before watching the movie? Like, I don't understand. It's just the way it is, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just some things that just, sure, but guess that when it gets caught in the fully right. Did I try second bow with another skill? I have not. Honestly. I kind of forgot about it. But I probably should explore. Do a poison setup on the other one while I do a lightning on this one or something. Is why loot filters were created though, limited sack size. Then the loot vomit PoE one made it impossible to play with that one. I guess my thing is just like, instead of adding band-aids, why not address the core issue? Or sorry, the core, not I say issue, but why not address the core thing? If it was impossible to play without a loot filter because your sack was so small, why not just make a bigger sack? That just sounds like You know what I'm saying? I guess maybe that just seems very not want to say bigger sack, but why not just like, you know, allow your sack to be able to hold more? Like, you know, like maybe that's a weird take. I don't I don't know. just all these small sack players. Oh man. I don't know. I'm not disagreeing. I actually completely agree. I know. Again, this is the joy of being able to look at things as a new player now. Like things I couldn't do, like let's say in like the Diablos and stuff like that. I couldn't do it as a small. I couldn't do it as a new player because I've either played the review copy of the game, or I played the Endgame beta, or I played the previous game, or whatever like that. Right? I finally get to do it as a new player, and I get to like look at it from like a why the hell is this the way it is type thing, right? And I'm sure, you know, your staunch PoE veteran might feel otherwise, and I totally understand, right?
Flurry!
Okay, I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think you're wrong at all. I just don't have strong feelings about it either way, but I could totally see your point. Yeah, like I said, I guess what I'll put it this way. I'll give you an example. Let me give you a good example of why I say this here as well. Like this will be the last time I talk about it, at least for tonight. I'll talk about it tomorrow with new audience and other people coming in. So yeah. Anyways, so let me give you an example. You create a crafting material to make normal items good. Magic, right? Like you create that. You create that. So they want you to pick up normal items. They want you to clutter your inventory very fast so you can make those normal items into magic items, and then those magic items into rare items, meaning they want you to pick up the white items. But doing so means you are in town more than you're playing the game, which is counterintuitive. Because the items are so freaking big in the bag that you can only fit a couple of them before you have to go back to town. So it just seems very counterintuitive for someone who's new, and it's like, hey, this is a pretty cool thing. I can make all my trash items actually pretty good, possibly. And it could be an upgrade. So guess what I'm going to do as a new player? I'm going to pick up white items. And everyone else, all the other PoE veterans are going to laugh at me. Be like, bro, why are you even picking up items? Like, bro, we don't pick up items. What are you talking about? We just wear them. We just auto-equip all our items. Like, what, bro? We don't even pick up items. What? You don't have a loot filter? What? You don't have, you know, like, I'm sure all the PoE veterans are just like, bro, like, chill. But, like, do you see where I'm getting at, though? Kind of, like, you were incentivizing me to pick up white items that take up half the bag. You know what I'm saying? It'd be different if I was meant to ignore the white items, and so I don't have to make as many trips in town. But the game is legit telling me, hey, bro, pick up white items because I have a crafting material for you. You never know if that white item might be a lottery ticket. You might not know if that white item might be a Lamborghini, bro. You don't know. So you better pick it up. Pick up that item, sir. Pick up that item. Because you never know. And then you got items in which are cross skills, right? So like you can wear or use other classes' items too. So it might not even be an item for your class, but it can be an item for a different class or whatever, and you can still use it because, hey, cross skills. So now I have more of a reason to pick up more item. So like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, you're telling me to do it, and then I'm getting what I feel like, I don't say punished, but like, you know what I mean? And believe it or not, who knows how many Lamborghinis I missed out on, or Ferraris I missed out on, or Porsches I missed out on, because I didn't pick up the white items and turn them into magic items and make them like godlike. The FOMO is real. Oof, that hurt. I only have PUEGED, sir. Please. I'm just saying. I don't think it's anything that I will ever truly understand. But yeah. However, though, I guess if I was a game dev, if I was like, you know, in Jonathan or in Mark's shoes, I probably would have to leave it as it is. Otherwise, you're gonna have a massive amount of complaints. And even having like people saying this truly isn't Path of Exile with the inventory system like this. They went Diablo like with the inventory system. Did you assert that, okay, some weapons are cross-class, but I can't wear them because they're dead on fake. I have a counter argument for that, J-Man. What if you want to play more than one class? So you're saying I'm not supposed to pick up the items because I'm only playing the one class? Now, of course, I'm going to only play pretty much probably the one class, maybe Merc or whatever. Exactly, Monkey Magic. Exactly, 100%.
Got no pack space for that.
See, already full. I probably shouldn't have picked up all these, but these are blues, so I don't know. All right, come back to town. You play more than one class? Not if you play more than one class. I'm saying if you plan on playing more than one class at some point as a new player, you're not going to automatically have the understanding because you decided that you're going to play more than one class. I wish it worked that way. Imagine me saying, yo, I'm going to play all the classes, and then all of a sudden my brain has way more understanding of what to do in the game because I said I was going to do that. You don't start off that way. But let's say, hey, I found this cool item, I now might want to play this class. Then you're going to naturally pick up the items. You will not keep stupid items for long. What's your understanding again? I think you highly underestimate
What?
I'm gonna leave it at that. When you're a new player, you don't know what a stupid item is. Put it that way. All items have value because it dropped. It's a looter. You're supposed to look at it. Only like the blasters and content creators or people who've been playing for a long time would know to avoid said things because they're trying to go after a certain thing. But the majority of players, which will be the more casual player base, are not sitting there, you know, already filtering out stuff as they're playing because they won't know. And for them, yes. I should just watch Netflix. You son of a sh- Oh man, that's all.
Storming arrow.
Ran over. I mean, I'm a wish by pick up bows that look good because my husband's a ranger, so there's a lot of reasons why you might pick up things you don't need. Well, I mean, I guess the whole idea is that let's say the game is sold like this, but like, you know, people kind of always kind of like made this, you know, where Path of Exile you can kind of play whatever build you want, make any kind of combinations you want, and in order to do that, you got to pick up different things to make different combinations and stuff. If that's what you're going for. If you're just planning on playing one build and you know exactly what that build is and you're following a build guide, chances are what I'm saying is irrelevant. But that means you're not a new player. And that you're like in the top, what, 4 or 5% of players playing the game already. But yes. That's why I specifically said, speaking as a new player, from a new player's perspective, myself, right? That's just a gripe that I have. I still remember this though. I still remember watching a video like before. I was trying to get into Diablo 2 Resurrected or whatever. Like when I got the alpha key, I watched Rax's like, you know, D2 guide for newbies or whatever, new players or whatever. Because you know, obviously that's me for D2, and like. I remember him mentioning that your inventory is not for gear. And I was like the most confused I've ever been at that point in my life. And I'm like, what do you mean your inventory is not for picking up gear? Like, how does that even remotely make sense in the looting game? Like, where does your gear go if not your inventory? I mean, obviously he explained it, like how it works in D2, you know, whatever like that. But you hear that statement and you're just like, what the hell does that even mean?
Fury.
I don't know if like anyone's gonna get this reference, but it's almost like, you know, like saying to like probably like an older Asian family, or them telling you that a dishwasher isn't for washing dishes, and you're just like, what? Like that's what? so what do you use a dishwasher for? But typically Asians actually like use a dishwasher to as like a storage compartment, basically, for other stuff. Yeah, a drying rack. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But like, imagine telling someone, yeah, you know, you got a dishwasher. Yeah, it's not meant for dishes. It's not meant to wash, you know, for washing dishes at all. Sanitize the dishes. That's anyone with a shitty dishwasher. A body room, what's that? Uncut skill gem. 5. Wide belt. And so what's the inventory? Oh yeah. So Rex was saying potions and charms. Your cube, potions and charms. That's it. You're supposed to only have like maybe one spot or one slot for maybe picking up a piece of gear, and then going back into town to put it in your stash or whatever, and that's it.
Quick and lethal.
Wax jacket. I have no idea where I'm going. Let's go down here. You beat it? Nice, nice. It is a long fight though. Like I was just like, yo, dude, like, how many more forms is he gonna have? It's almost like fighting Frieza. Is what it felt like. Yeah, form 1, you have his base form, you have his form number 2, then form number 3, form number 4, then form number 4 at 50%, and then like full power form number 4. Like you just like, bruh. Like. I feel like I'm missing a lot. Wow, that hurt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Is my accuracy just like proximal tangibility? Okay, so I am missing. I don't understand why yet though. Yeah, he just doesn't care that I'm shooting him. Alright, so what do I do? Hold on. Do I have to get close to him to hit him, or? Oh, okay. Well, ow. I just shot him in the face and he just died. Like, that's it? That's all it was? Okay. At least I get it now. It really is the dishwashing machine. Oh man. Oof.
Thunderous shot.
Got some boots I kind of want to pick up, but nah, I ain't got no space. So I have a question. Is Is there all res? Like, is there like all res as a stat in this game or no? Oh, they can hit me out of midair from that? Oh, they can. Oh, that's another reason to not use that skill, like, ever. I thought at least I had some, like, intangible frames when I'm in, like, midair or something. I don't know where I'm going. Let's see. Tinker's Tools. I am here. There's like no boss or anything for me to fight, it looks like. We got a skill point. Which way do I want to go? Oh, I went down this way. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Actually, I kind of want some movement speed. Oh, that's only 3% movement speed. I swear that said 30%. 30% invasion rating. Okay, got it. Haven't used Barrage yet, or Nova. Yeah. So there really is no boss or no lead or anything. It's just more so of investigating the mines. Or actually, did I already do it? Lightning build I'm playing looks fun. Yeah. I wouldn't even call it a build. I'm literally just putting points places and being like, hey, let's try that and see how it goes. So I'd hardly call this a build. I mean, it's working out, I guess. Okay, I hear something. But I want to like explore down here first before I do that thing, whatever that is.
Stay light, stay alive.
Yo! Can't pick it up. I don't know, man. This chest has some pretty good dance moves too, which I think. Got that little like, you know, little dive, like dolphin dive dance move kind of thing. Hey, the bridge moves. Wait. Hold on. Oh no, never mind. The bridge was already. Wait, why is the bridge moving? Yeah, the bridge is just moving. Why? Is it windy in here? I thought it was moving because like the item fall and on it. I'm like, okay, that's some good physics right there. But that was not the case. Anyways, I gotta go back to town. It's the worst when you have a bad itch in the big on the big fight. Depends on where the itch is, right? Like you gotta like if it's like on your back or like shoulder, you gotta kind of like rub against the chair a little bit as you're trying to aim. So you move the chair a little bit.
Quickly.
I feel you, man. I feel you. Fast sharks. Let's see if you die so far. Is the game easy for you or just okay? I don't think the game is easy for me. I think it just naturally fits the way I like to play, which is like always in danger all the time. Because that's generally like when I play my best is when I'm like about to die. I somehow just like turn it up and it's just kind of like, all right, we're gonna do the thing. And so I just think that the game plays right into that that adrenaline pace style gameplay for me. I was like that in like Monster Hunter games too as well, where like I'm always like about to get my ass kicked and then like I somehow just turn it up towards the very end. I'll make stupid mistakes all the way up until then, but then when I'm getting ready to die, I got like one hit from death. It's like, okay, I got this. I don't know why it is. It's almost like that procrastination effect or whatever. So far I'm doing really good. Okay, well thanks. Like I don't mean that sarcastically. I mean like I don't know what to expect. I don't know if I'm doing well or not. I don't know any of that. I got some skill gems though. What do I do with this? Freezing Savo, no. Toxic growth. Let's turn lightning arrow to 5. And then oh yes, let's take this because I'm bad. I get frozen all the time. That's about it. Okay, yeah. Let me go back to the portal before it goes away. Too much details. Too slow. Are you talking about like the game, or you're talking about my game, like the way I'm playing? It's like me studying for an exam at the last minute after skipping a bunch of classes. I like how you can destroy everything and it suddenly might appear something that humbles you. Yeah, yeah. I like that effect too. Okay, well here's a big baddie. He's got a flamethrower.
Fury.
Oh. Yo, that hurt. Oh, I know why. I know why. My fire res is -1%. I was like, why did that hurt so much? I don't have any fire res. I have no fire resistance. I have negative fire resistance. You know, we're not gonna fix it. We're just gonna go in just like this. Now that I know, let's go.
Mind of a traitor. Scorpion stinger. She's insane. Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor. Stand still.
So just don't get hit. Got it.
Deep breath. Burn. Hold this. Eye of the sun. Breathe it in. Die! Die!
That was a one shot. I'm pretty sure that was a fire attack because his thing lit up with SS flame. Okay, so I literally cannot get hit because I have no fire res from any of his fire attacks. All right.
I'll show you insane. Boom.
Woof. Woof. All right, run. Yeah, that is gonna one-shot me. Okay, 5. Okay, so 5 attacks. She does 5 attacks when she does that. Okay, got it. Whew. Whoa! What is? How did I not get hit by that? Two, 3, 4. She got me. She got me. All right, now I'm actually pretty excited because I have to not get hit by that. All right, let's go.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
I know it's 5 attacks though. And oh, so much fire damage.
Thunderous shot.
Deep breath.
2, and then a delayed 4, 5. Okay, I get it now. All right, so the first 2 swings are fast. The 3rd swing is slow. The 4th swing is fast. The 5th swing is slow. So it's fast, fast, slow, fast, slow. Which means that my dodges have to be timed with that. Cool. All right, let's go again.
She's insane. Help me. She's insane. Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor.
But now that I know, I just gotta make sure I don't panic dodge too early. Two, 3, 4, slow dodge. There you go. I did it. All right. That's what it is. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Ow. 2, 3, 4, and big one, and we're good. Okay.
Thunderous shot. Burn, burn, burn. Stand still. Burn, burn, burn.
Okay. 2, slow, fast. I dodged too fast on the 4th swing.
She's insane.
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Explode! The sun! Slow down! Burn! Burn! Burn!
Oof. That hurt. Alright. That's fair. I dodged too early. I'm like panic dodging because I don't know when the first swing is coming. But when I do, I can dodge all 5 attacks. So I gotta look out for the animation start. I think she yells something before she says it.
Deep breath. Stand still. Hold this. Eye of the sun. Breathe it in. Burn, burn, burn.
There it is. 2, 3, 4, and then 5. There we go. Alright, as long as I can do that each time, the fight will be over. One, 2, slow, fast, slow. There we go.
Fast. Boom. Burn oppressor. Breath. Landing. King.
1, 2, slow, fast, slow. Go.
Hold this. Breathe it in. Boom.
There we go. Alright. Took me took me a few tries. But yeah, it was really just learning that one pattern. I was like, okay. But maybe, just maybe, I might want to fix my fire res so I don't get one shot by fire attacks. All right. I got a magic ring. My thing. Plus 13% to chaos resistance. Wait, who's speaking? Oh, you. I'm sorry. She's like screaming, get me out of here. And I'm just like looking at my inventory and was like, hey, I got a shiny new thing. And she's all pissed off.
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your
My bad,
castle,
Rizu.
and I will tell you anything you want to know.
I honestly didn't even know she was in there. You said the honor system is like, well, what? Wait, what is the honor system? Bro, Dad, I know what you like, but this game is for you. Honestly, to be honest with you, J-Matt, I'm actually considering like some Monster Hunter, like in my downtime, because I mean, obviously this is early access, right? So like by like let's say February, end of February, we like 1 month into D4's season 7, so it'd be kind of like time to kind of like, I'm gonna say wind down, but more so like, is there anything else I might want to play as well? And I'm thinking about playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Like what? Like that's like those kind of games you're like, I think are very fitting. It's like having a second life bar. Anything that touches you deducts from this honor bar. You out of honor, you die. That probably feels very that probably feels pretty punishing as a melee.
Cool wins.
Like in melee. I guess the idea is that you said you were trying to build, you purposely built tanky, and the game is like, no. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know how to feel about that. I feel very glassy anyway, so I guess I don't really run into that that thing. But I can totally understand if you're playing a a warrior and you got a shield and everything. You're purposely built to tank hits. I'd probably be frustrated with that too. The bug side quest and activity tinker tools, apparently it doesn't appear. For instance, people have gone back like 9-10 times and then finally spawn on the map. Okay, that might be my problem too, because I was looking for that and I haven't seen it either. Ooh, evasion rating 102. Hey, Gym 6. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say 7. I thought I was gonna get like a sniper's mark or something. Bolt-on mark, gas arrow. Actually, you know what? I haven't really thought about like building into the basic attack itself as much. Like that still does a lot of damage, and I haven't like bothered doing anything with it. Apparently, like I don't know what to do with it. Like, you see the DPS of this is like 175. I'm sad I even picked up snipe. Like that was just a mistake. That I horribly regret. I wonder if there's like a basic attack build or some sort, where like physical basic attack setup. Oh, wait. I can condense these. Okay, that's a cleaner look. I can actually see everything. Yeah, okay, cool. Wait, why was I even doing this before then? Cause it shows you the level. Okay, I see. And that actually gives you the, I guess you can hover over it, right? And see it? Lightning rod, and then you hover over lightning rod. Okay. So I guess either way, you can do it either way. I like this a lot better. having to dance around is your back idea for him getting really fade upgrade to this moment. Besides get good, can I is anything I did to make it better? I am the wrong person to ask, but someone else in chat might be able to help you out with that. But the game does give more of like Souls-like type vibe, which is, I guess, kind of what you would almost expect from a Souls-like, in the sense where you're, even if you're melee, you're still gonna have to dodge a lot.
Storm point.
But there might be some like passes in the skill tree or something like that that might ease that a bit. But I don't know. You said you redid your passives and things got more interesting for you. What'd you do? Level am I right now? 20. You didn't build the tree till you got your shock and damage increase. Forsaken Miner, okay. Can I give you $15 American? I mean, can you give me $15? How about this? I give you $15 and then you give me $15. How's that sound?
Storming arrow.
Because then at that point, then we both get $15, right? Technically, right? Right? And then we're both happy. Just want to let you know that I killed my first boss after dying 250 times. Game is pretty punishing, or can be pretty punishing. So just learn it. If you die, you kill the boss. The drop is just gone. Yeah, that happened to someone else in chat. I have a less cool story of just losing my items because the instant resets, because I took too long in town. Apparently, so my portal like left me. So I had to not only had to refight the boss, but whatever loot that was on the ground after the boss fight was gone because the instance was gone. So yeah, so, I think people all had to, you know. You've all lost loot somehow in this game. You was loud for that one. It's a real game. Yeah, I think mine was a more embarrassing moment, story-ish. But yeah, I know how you feel. Let's just say that. Okay, yeah, I took on more than I could chew right there. No, I got surrounded. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, go, run, no. Yeah, I totally shouldn't have walked that far. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, okay. Oh, they added Inferno. Yeah, I did though. I legit walked right into that. I can't be upset about that. That's where I want to go. 8 decks, 25 decks. This is just crit damage. Frenzy charges. I heard Frenzy's good. Enemies you execute have 20% increased damage taken. Where am I? I'm right here, right? So I'll pick up this. And I'll go here. I'll take this. Come straight down. No, pick up the bow stuff. And then I guess I'll go from there, I guess.
Thunderous shot.
Before your first jewel slot. What is it? What does a jewel slot do, by the way? I have no idea what that does. No idea yet. Rogue armor. Okay, so I guess I'm still in here for no reason because it says return to the caravan's lead. All right, so I guess we just port to town. I'm literally in here for no reason. All right. You know what? Think I'm gonna stop here and call it for the night. We'll pick up from somewhere here. I probably will play a little bit in the afternoon. But the game must know it's beating me. It gets just another legendary item. Nice. Nice. Nah, but this is fun. This is fun. It sure beats me being frustrated yesterday that I couldn't play. I was like legit big mad. Like I was like I did like I don't know like 4 rounds of shots last night or whatever. So because like I guess I was mad that I was mad about a game. I put it that way. Like I was like getting that mad about not being able to play. So I think I was just mad at myself for being that mad about it. Can I help you do my situation? I haven't even done mine yet. I don't even know how to do it or where to go do the thing. I'm a new player too, so. So yeah, I guess I'll figure it out tomorrow. Let's see where to go to. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Let's go to Boiler actually. Looks like he's doing good stuff over there. What is he playing? Archmage, Stormweaver. Okay. Yeah, good show. Yeah, surprisingly so. I'm actually I'm actually really shocked. Gonna be honest. Much better turnout than I was expecting, and great conversation, which makes it fun. You're not surprised. All right. Usually Sundays are my day off, but obviously since this just came out, I will be playing on. I'll be playing and streaming on Sunday as well. So, I appreciate you a lot. I mean, I appreciate you guys being here. You guys could be anywhere else. It's like everybody is streaming Path of Exile too, including like, yeah, everybody. Their cousins, their pet goldfish is streaming it. Like, you guys could literally be anywhere else, but y'all here, and I appreciate that because that means a lot. But enjoy Boiler. Boiler's good peoples. You'll like them. Another max roller. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow or later on tonight. As always, till next time.